What's up, everyone? We are live. It is Monday the 17th, and yes, you hear it right. I'm back from vacation.
Cat's back.
Ooh.
Whatever.
Bears didn't maul him in the woods.
How do I turn
Bears.
this thing on?
Bears did not maul me in the woods. I was watching.
A fish didn't eat him in the lake.
Oh well.
Is that what those weird messages were about?
We have no battery. Oh boy. But apparently he forgot to charge the iPad.
So we're still without that.
No, I'll go get something. We'll be fine.
It's all good.
We managed last week.
Yeah. No, we're back. We all have new decks. We got to see our first open, shall we say, with 4-color control taking first.
Let's not even before that. We had 7 different decks in the top 8.
Yes. Yep. Oh God, yeah.
And that was the key.
That was huge.
It was
a big
absolutely huge.
It's a huge deal.
Yep. By the way, Ryan, what do you want?
Green, red, Eldrazi. This is my worst of my 4 decks. So I figured I'll get out of the way.
Alright, that's fine.
Well, the middle deck was the worst, which is why it's not getting played.
So we have a lot to talk about tonight, guys.
Yeah.
Because we've had things come out this weekend all across the board. From awesome stuff happening at the SCG event where we saw tons of...
There was a lot of variation at SCG.
There's a lot of different variations of Teamer. There's a lot of variations of... We saw Green-Black having like 5 or 6 different variations out there.
So one thing I noticed...
Yeah.
I think it was all 8 of the top 8 people.
Yeah.
Their statement about Standard right now was it's great. There's a lot of diversity.
Yep.
Yes.
I think all 8 said that. Maybe only 7 of them did. But I'm pretty sure all 8 said that.
I'm with you on that. I thought I looked at that and I'm like...
Most people are giving Standard a 10.
Yeah.
I think 2 people gave it less than a 10.
Yeah.
But, yeah, you weren't going there going, all right, the Mardu vehicles again.
Yep.
Oh,
There's
Marvel
only like
again.
1 or 2 Mardu vehicles in the top 64.
Yeah.
The top 64 is
the
over.
Classic had 4 in the top 32.
Okay. But I mean, that's
still
Fine. Okay.
It's still going to be prevalent because Heart of Huron is a thing.
Yes.
And still people couldn't get probably their full set of braids if they so wanted to run it. And a braid is a very clean answer for that type of deck.
A braid's a very clean answer to a lot of things.
It's also your answer to Blue Hulk.
It's
just why the guy who won was playing one Hulk. He said flat out, I was tired of my stuff.
He used blue-red, he said.
Yeah. He said he was tired of my Hulks getting shattered all the time.
Yep. And Hulk would land and go, oh, it dies.
It's a 10.
So...
It's not 10.
Then we had a Sunday announcement of Wizards. We'll talk more about that in a little bit. And now we've also had some clarification today on the Sunday announcement, which we will...
It's clear as mud.
Yeah.
We'll talk more about it. I mean, once we get everyone in and chat flowing, we'll get it all set. But, like I say, congratulations to that 4-color control player, Michael.
Oh my gosh.
While it was a really different deck, and I mean...
It was a toolbox.
It was basically like a pod deck.
5.
It was a toolboxy deck where...
I think I keep that. I'm one card away
That's a
from...
Mulligan
Yes.
that way.
Yeah.
Nuke it.
But,
So.
I mean, all in all, I liked it. I mean, it was a straight-up toolbox deck.
2 10 drops in my hand.
I mean...
Two
was I in
toolbox.
love with the Linvala main board?
Only
I
one
get
Hulk.
I get why I was there.
I get why all the cards that he had there were there.
Yeah.
And sure, the deck would have been more coherent if it would have been more streamlined if it had more 4 ofs versus 1 and 2 ofs. But he built it the right way for a week 1 meta.
Yeah. For a week 1 meta, he did know what he was going to see. So he said, alright, I'm going to take a bunch of cards that are really good against X decks.
Well, and
put them in my main, and then have ways to dig for them. He had 4 Glamours.
I was about to say 4 Glamours, 3
three
Supreme
Supreme
Wills,
Wills.
and I don't think I ever saw him counter something
No.
with Supreme
Yes,
Wills.
Supreme Will was... What?
This is a pull from tomorrow.
What, 2
He had
pulls, I think?
No, 1 pull.
1 pull?
That was 1 pull. And so, I mean, he had a ton of card draw. But he had what I like to call the selective card draw. The stuff that goes, oh, I'm going to grab this and scry these 2 and go, oh, I don't need those. Go away. Or pull is just straight dump into your hand.
Yep.
I pull X6.
This is terrible too.
Go back to 6.
Discard 1. So, I like it. I liked it a lot.
Yeah, I did. Okay.
There was
I
a
did put green
Teamer
source
Monsters list in the top 24 that looked...
Yeah,
it
I
looked
saw
a
that
little
list, too.
clunky.
I really want to like that list. I really want to like
I
that
may
list.
test it this week. You may see it come out this week.
I mean, that list is kind of my jam.
It had Woodland Wanderer.
Yeah.
But the Woodland Wanderer kind of didn't feel right in that list. I don't know. That whole list just felt a little clunky to me.
It did, but
A lot of
it
lists
shows
this
that
weekend
it,
felt clunky. Let's be honest.
But I want to say something about the deck that was supposed to be the deck of the weekend,
Blue
which
White
is
Monument.
blue white
White
monument.
Monument.
Yeah, blue white monument. And
Every
so,
time I saw that on camera, it
Monument.
seemed like it was either turn 3 Monument
and I win the game.
and I win the game, or not turn 3 Monument and I'm struggling to not lose.
Yep.
There
And
are,
if they found monument, sometimes they could bring it back and they would win.
there are
Yeah.
3 variations of the deck.
Yep.
There is
Yeah, I'll keep it.
the finals variant
There's
we
a
saw,
land.
Yep.
Some land.
where it's topping out the Cloud Blazer for your stabilize
scry.
and card draw.
Yep.
You had the Flash variant that was topping out at Avacyn
Yep.
and was running, which is it, Rattle Chains or Mausoleum Wanderer?
It was
I think
running
I said
both
Flash.
at some points. There was a spirits list out there.
And then there was the Anthem
Ouchies.
list
Yep.
that was
Taking one
topping
back.
at Angel of Invention.
Yep.
So,
This one.
I-
Pat, I took one.
You took one.
Off my Hash Up Oasis.
Oh boy.
yes, Painlands.
We all. I'm running them in 3 decks tonight.
2?
Go ahead.
I have it in 2.
That was my draw.
I think you're fine.
Oh yeah, we got there.
But I mean, Blue White Monument was supposed to be this big scary deck. But the more and more I watched
can't,
it,
It's me 0. Never mind.
You can
can.
attack
me
me with
but
that.
I'm not going to. Okay.
the more
go
I
ahead.
watch it, the more I was like,
No.
all right, that's
Hold
not
on.
that scary.
Okay.
I'm gonna tap that for mana.
All right.
And
Last year.
I figured,
Oh.
ooh, you hit the right time for Thought Knot.
The question is, what do I take?
The school box of prizes.
Well,
I
that
know.
did
I
take-
know what I take.
I'm
Just
saying
in
I
time.
take.
Throw down 5
I would take
times.
that.
You
yes.
take the champion of wits.
Yeah.
Yep.
Take
That
that
says
away.
discard outlet.
That
Yeah.
was, yeah,
Yeah.
because that was what was.
I mean, I take one deep fiend and have 2 of them anyways.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't see the point to that. I'll go ahead.
See that?
Okay.
We have a clock.
We have a clock.
His carry turn doesn't kill it.
No. Doesn't kill.
It kills that.
It does kill the initiative.
Sure.
I know what you're
Jay, did you
doing.
tweet out by chance?
We're gonna return to kill the initiate.
Nope. Nope.
Initiate down.
Doing so.
Go ahead.
I'm just putting We Are Alive in chat.
It's a good thing
Oh,
you
the
did that.
initiate died.
Yeah,
It's a
I'm
good
not
thing,
letting him have his ramp.
No, it's a good thing you did that.
I take 4.
4. Go ahead. Yeah. Jay, that was a very well timed carry turn. To kill my initiate last turn.
Yep.
Because it was gonna get a hand this turn if you didn't.
Is that like Smasher out of hand?
No.
No, just
Worse.
worse.
Tormenting voice, pitching an advanced stitch wing.
Sure.
But I mean, it's one of those.
Land for turn. Go.
I liked what we saw.
Oh yeah, I was really pleased with what came out of.
Okay.
No, I got it.
Yeah, I take 4 from that pesky thought knot syrup.
4 more.
Yeah.
What's up, Grey Guy? Yes, same here. I think it could be tweaked a little bit more. I mean, it was basically the Silver Bullet deck, but it felt good.
And
I get some zombies too. And,
Yep. He's
shrine.
shrine. All right.
I get 2 zombies.
I think a deck like that, you definitely need. You need to
And then I'll
basically
pass after I finish shuffle.
All right.
play a lot of. You hour promised.
Yeah, he did. You're good. Land for turn. Go.
But yeah, hey, great guy. Yeah, we are all back in a whole state again. All four of us.
Unfortunately. I mean,
Oh,
hi,
stop!
Pat. Welcome back.
Great guy says he wants to try Locust God or Scarab God. In the
So I
place of
get
Gideon.
why Gideon was there. I could definitely see trying one of them.
I think Locust God over Scarab.
Are they?
Probably, yeah.
Ouchie for one pet.
Ouchie for one.
3, 4, 5.
Smash.
Heb.
Ab.
Combat. 7. I can tap for 2.
It's only Eldrazi
But
spells.
it's only colorless spells.
Only
Oh, is it?
colorless.
It's only
I'll
colorless.
do this.
So you have
Tap
to
one more.
tap one more. Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Combat.
Yeah.
He says, well, I like Scarab
Take
since
8?
you kill
He
so
takes
many
8.
things. True story, you do end up killing a lot of things, so
Takes 8.
Scarab God would be... he's
Trigger
done
this.
for.
Yeah, you gain
I
8.
get
That's
8
eight.
red
Is
mana.
that an Ulamog?
That's
No.
8 floating red.
Roll breaker. Exile that.
So you just take one from that.
No, I don't. I
Yeah.
had oh, yeah, take one. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Wow.
End of turn. Activates. Well, second main phase. Activate the Stitchwing Scag.
Sure.
Discarding those two.
Okay.
So end of
End
second
of,
main.
End of second
move
main.
To end step.
Move to end step.
Yep.
The amalgam comes back.
Well, great guy, let us know how the testing goes. He's going to try one of each and see which way it goes.
For what?
He's playing the 4-color control deck.
Okay.
But instead of Gideon, he's trying one of Locust God, one of Scarab God.
I like 2 Locust God.
I like
He actually said
Locust.
Scarab God because you kill a lot of things and counter a lot of things.
Sure.
So that may end up more stuff in the yard for you to get back.
Are they both 6 mana?
Locust is 6, yeah, Scarab's 6, yeah.
Worth it.
So one reason I feel like Locust more is
Locust is a lesser win con in some ways. It's more of a ground clog or board clog up. Where I think Scarab's 5.
Scarab's 5?
Yeah. I like Scarab better. Because he has a point. So say you counter that tracker. You can eternalize tracker back. Say you counter something else.
here's
Got
why.
one in hand.
Yeah. Here's why I'm not a fan of it. You're spending 4 of your mana every time you do it.
Which sometimes you had a lot of mana to do. And you could do it on their turn. It's
Yeah.
gods weren't sorcery speed actives.
No.
No.
They're pay abilities.
Yeah. So he was running on instant speed. Scarab God could feel real good.
No good move here.
How much? What's Brian at?
He's at 4 life.
Okay.
Basically dead.
Pass the turn.
Okay.
On your, I'm gonna
Here it
stop you
comes.
on your up. On,
Yep.
up.
Well, I figured this was coming.
Yep.
Here it comes.
So we're going to emerge the Deep Fiend using the Stitchwing.
Mm-hmm.
Tap, 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 tap.
I tap his red non.
No,
Pain.
he wants to tap.
No,
mana, so
I
he
want to tap the ruins.
Okay. Oh, so you can't ping him.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
can't.
Yep. I like that. That's why I like Scarab better. Is because you hold up your counter or removal. They don't do anything at your end of turn. You go, oh, I got 4 mana. Whoop. Get something back.
Okay. I'd almost rather play. Well.
Okay.
I'd almost rather play the 2
Um,
Scarab inside the Locust.
I'm going
Yeah,
to.
I would go to
tap
Scarab.
for colorless.
The more I
Okay.
think about it, I like Scarab more.
Braid that.
Okay. Go ahead.
So he can draw now and do whatever he pleases. So if you attack with the 2, you lose 1,
Mm-hmm.
but he's at 2. which is kind of relevant
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
because you're at a healthy 17.
Oh, that's been self-inflicted.
Yeah. Brian's really done no damage to you.
Honestly,
really, no.
him taking that Champion of Wits on turn 2 or turn 3,
Yeah.
I'll block 1.
So he takes 2.
Okay.
God, I love eBay at times.
Jokes.
So I'm offloading my Kalia.
Combat.
Jay?
I'll take it.
Okay.
I'll take 5, Pat.
And then pass the turn.
So you're at 12.
I'm gonna stop you on your upkeep.
Sure.
We're gonna merge a Deep Fiend out of a Deep Fiend, same taps.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
What's he at?
I'm at 2.
Oh, there's your tip, too.
Yeah.
Pay this. Sack Desert. 3/3.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Glad you saw that.
I saw it last turn, too, but I
Yep.
couldn't do it last turn.
You were one short of on green to
Yeah.
do both of them. I
Yeah.
saw that. All right.
That's why I always went for the chip damage last turn.
Yep.
Because one short on red the other one. I only had one other red source out, so I couldn't do it.
I just feel bad.
So I think I bring that in. I think I bring these in.
Alright, so that's prepped. What else do you want to do?
I personally am bringing back 2 decks that I gave you guys last week. So.
That's absolutely terrifying.
Well, okay. If you guys hadn't noticed, YouTube-wise, we had some comments about the Mill Fog deck. Surprise, surprise, Fog gets comments.
So for our usual viewers, we actually have sideboards this time. So
Yep,
since
we actually have
since we're
sideboards.
into the real set now.
Well, mostly sideboards.
Okay, yeah.
But I'm also bringing back the one I gave you, Jay.
The reanimator?
I think a reanimator had some legs.
Well, it played against Mill,
out.
which made it way worse.
I took out. What did I take out? I took out 4 cards and put in 4 cathartics, basically.
Okay.
I took out the Hezareth. I took out the 3 Hezareths and 1 Verdurous Gearhulk.
Okay.
Because I figured that's an easier way to get stuff into the yard.
Actually, I need to go 2 of those. I don't want just 1.
So we're going to have a reanimator strat again.
So I think this is what I'm putting in.
Those I definitely agree with.
Mm-hmm.
I'm iffy on that.
He's on Eldrazi.
True, but I'm iffy on that. So.
I know I'm on. I'm the same way.
You don't know if he goes that big or not.
I saw 2 shrines. I'm assuming he goes that big.
Well, I'm
Just
yeah.
based off of what I saw.
Yes,
I'm assuming he goes
I
that
could
big.
go with that. Yeah,
That
I could go with.
yeah. And this is what I shaved.
Yeah.
One of those, and those.
Yeah,
I
those
still,
those feel
I still
bad.
have 2 of those,
Yeah,
which is okay.
yeah, they're okay. They don't feel amazing, but they're not bad.
Yeah. They're more an enabler than anything, let's be honest.
Actually, I had a couple decent sideboard cards for you.
Not surprised. I assume Crook.
I mean, sideboards. It's nice to have sideboards.
Yeah.
Crook of Condemnation made it in almost all my sideboards, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Which one's Crook again?
Relic of Progenitus.
Not quite Relic.
Oh, okay.
And
Pay 1, exile 1.
I did not put any of those in my sideboard.
I don't have any in right now. I'm
with Eternalize.
Yeah.
and
It
Emerge and-
depends on. So if Emerge and Earthshaker Kenra become big things, I think it definitely.
If any of the new gods become a thing, it gets rid of them.
Sure.
They stop returning.
Okay.
I think it's solid in sideboards. I won a game as my mill deck with it.
Yeah.
Guy cast struggle, and then I just was like, okay, crack. We're not gonna put up with that nonsense.
Nope. I mean, I completely am okay with that. Like,
Yeah, I think it's a fine card. I just haven't.
especially because this week we did see a fair bit of Eternalize. Like, Champion of Wit was played.
Kenra and Champion
Let's
of Wits
be
are
honest.
fair ones.
Champion of Wits only is in the Emerge decks, and
It's gonna show up in the Godfarer deck too.
sure,
It's actually insanely good in that.
Where in which ones?
Gift of the
Gift of the
God-Pharaoh,
Godpharaoh.
If that becomes a deck.
or God-Pharaoh's gift. I'm not.
I know
I'm
I've
not
been seeing-
sold. That's on.
I've been
on
seeing
deck.
Moto. It's been running around rampantly. There's a blue-white shell. Jim Davis. did
Jim
play
Da- I
today.
was watching
The
him.
red one is the teamer one rather is really good.
Okay, I haven't seen that.
Combat Celebrant with it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Your
gonna.
four-
You
Keep,
have it
combat-
tonight, though, don't you?
I didn't build it. I didn't have the cards for it yet. I didn't have the whole list yet.
I'll keep.
Okay.
Spirebluff Canal go.
But yeah, I'm.
Oops.
I mean, for me, I
Spirebluff
totally.
Canal. Tormenting Voice,
Yeah.
pitching a prize from Amalgam.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Oasis.
What are you humming over there?
Steve
Shadow
Argyle,
Initiate.
Okay.
MTG artist, as we all know,
Yeah.
who's done some of my favorite art over the years.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's done Lily and all that, yeah.
Just announced on his official Twitter and his official site, all his MTG art playmats from Ultra Pro are now all back in stock.
Champion of Wits.
Of the
Sure.
Veil,
When it enters the
Soulscar Mage,
battlefield and
Blister
draw
Mage,
cards equal
Yeah.
to
Blissa,
its power
the
if I do
Trader,
discard 2.
Chandra
so it's a 2/1.
Well,
Blaze.
they should, because his art is just.
Yeah, he just restocked his store,
Yeah.
so. Damn it, do I really want to spend money on that?
We got DC coming up. And
Oh.
we are going to be
A
vlogging
prize
it
to
the whole
Malgo.
way that
Mhm.
around. So. And Rob Alexander is going to be there.
Cathartic Reunion.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Did you see all the artists that are going to be there? Yeah.
Forward to it.
And Sprankle's going to be there,
Struggle.
which will be awesome.
Yeah.
Killed it.
Okay.
Forsake, damn it. Oh, I forgot
No,
he
so
did
it's
that
card
art too. He did DSR.
Yeah.
Hazret.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
Hazard seems good here.
Yeah, I have 4 in hand.
Still very much a thing.
Yeah, but discarding is never a bad thing. Especially when you could discard.
Aftermath, survive. Shuffle your or shuffle back into your library.
Okay.
Prize amalgams out of the yard.
Yep.
Okay. Also gets the Champion of Wits out of there too.
I mean, I shuffle mine back in, but I have nothing, so
Yep.
I could shuffle, I guess, technically speaking.
Yes.
Actually, I do shuffle.
Technically, you do have to
Yeah.
shuffle.
I just shuffle. My empty library just went back into my
Or your empty yard.
into yards, went back into my full library. Yes.
Because each player
Yeah.
shuffles it. Yeah.
Shuffles,
Automatic.
yeah.
You have to.
They just shuffle.
So all your scry effects are gone now.
All those scries I just did.
Yep. Whatever you're gonna do.
Oof. And all those scries. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna attack for 1.
Sure.
Go ahead.
I took 1.
He took 1, Pat.
Ouch.
That Chandler Initiate got in there for 1.
Ouch.
Gets it.
Adamantine Voice, discarding Inspire Bluff Canal.
Sure.
Oh, it starts again.
Yeah, but I'm okay with those being in the yard.
Yeah, that you're completely fine with that. That's when you go, uh-huh.
Go ahead.
My last take on whether or not it's going to be monocolored ultimately.
Just I think you stay in white. Are you running the one that gets a buff, the white one, for every zombie that's... Why not?
Mostly
Squids?
because of-
Squid thing.
Alright. Exile the squid.
I think you should be.
I will attack you for 1.
It looked really good.
Sure. I
It
take
takes
another
one.
one,
Channel or
Pat.
initiates getting. He's like an elvish mystic right here.
And Elvish Mystic beats are
Yeah.
the best thing in the world.
Yep.
Let's never forget that.
He's got a Stitch Ring and 2 lands in hand, or whatever he just drew.
I mean, you've got a pretty solid board presence, and having the pain lands back again, in a way,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
help. I mean, I think Eldrazi... I think at the Pro Tour we're going to see some type of Eldrazi deck out there.
Banned. Eldrazi and Tameo. Mark my words.
Tameo is good.
Tameo... Yeah.
Cathartic Reunion, discarding an Advanced Stitchwing and an island.
Sure.
You can't activate the Stitch because he's got to discard 2 to it.
Yeah,
Well, he's
but
drawing 3.
he's
Yeah.
drawing
Drawing
3.
3. Okay. Land for turn.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna Lightning Axe the Thought Knot, discarding a Wandering Fumarole.
Sure. You draw a card.
Yep.
It's a 1. It's a 1/2.
Kozilek's return.
Okay.
Take 5.
Sure. Take 5.
Oh, there we go.
Go ahead.
That's the thing now. We got a clock.
We have a clock.
I think I just do this right now.
Yep.
Thought not. Exile that one.
I think you're fine with that.
I'm okay with this.
I think you're both fine with that because you discard either and deal 2 to you, or
Good.
and you're keeping cards for him to discard this Stitch, which can be a giant pain. But he's gonna be slamming in.
My options are these 2, really.
Combat.
I'll take 5.
Okay. Pass the turn.
I had this.
Yeah.
Do you have a way to deal with an indestructible creature? Do you
I
run
would
Hour?
assume he's got Hour in there,
Not main.
Okay.
and he didn't see the Hezarets.
Or actually, I can do this.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do that. Well, first,
Get in for 4.
get it for 4. Can I
So
take Fumarole?
he's at 14.
That's what you're gonna do.
Yeah, I'm gonna activate the Fumarole. Block.
Okay.
Switch it.
Sure, double that.
So they trade. I draw a card.
Back up.
I assume that's what you were gonna do. That's why I said it.
Yeah.
I will.
Sure.
I'll get 2 zombies. So I'm gonna
Okay.
go desert. And...
Deserts for everyone.
No, just for him. Just for Ryan.
Me and Ryan were probably gonna be on the same deck, but after talking, I bought the blue-green shell for that.
Throw drowsy.
Yeah, mine's a little different.
My first ramp build's Jund.
I'd probably be
Mine
on very similar to what you're.
keeps in the same sense with the Garruk's Horde. 1 Ulamog, no World Breakers, because I'm running the Genesis Mage.
Okay.
It's a little different, but it's definitely running 3 Thought Knots, 4 Smashers. I'm running Hedron Archive in it, so I can draw cards and...
Yeah.
Are you doing the archive in
No.
yours? Okay. So I'm running 4 and 4 of the...
My only ramp is Our Promise, and then Channel Initiates.
Okay, so I've got...
We're gonna activate the Stitchwing,
Sure.
discarding a land and a prized
I
amalgam.
think I got Channeler in mine as well.
So, Stitchwing comes back, amalgam trigger,
Sure.
combat.
Block.
Okay. Move to end step.
Mhm.
Amalgam comes back.
Sure.
No, I have no Channeler. So what I have is Shafet Monitor. I have Our Promise.
Oh,
No, you can draw.
okay. I draw.
Yep. Go ahead.
And I have Hedron Archive as the, I guess, acceleration in the deck. So...
Targets. In response,
I would...
Yeah.
Well, that's 4 mana?
I
Can't.
can't. I've got to do that.
Yeah. So you're going to lose it anyway. So I would save it.
Yeah, I'm gonna save it. Yeah, so these get exiled.
Yep.
That's okay.
Combat.
Yeah.
Zombie
I take
beats.
2.
Zombie beats a 2. Go ahead.
The zombies come attacking.
Combat.
I take
Take 3.
3.
Alright.
So I put him at 7.
7.
Okay. Go ahead. I'm gonna stop you on your upkeep.
Okay, so I'm untapped.
All right.
And Zombie's untapped.
Yep.
Very important.
We're gonna emerge
Try yours.
a Deep Fiend.
Okay.
Okay.
Tap.
Tap his deserts.
Tap the Remnant. Tap
Oh.
the Oasis and the Oasis. So those are the 4.
I'm going to take an ouch on the Ruins bet.
Alright, you're down to 6.
Then I'll tap those for mana. Struggle your Deep Fiend.
Woo!
Okay.
Wow, struggle just felt
Exactly.
real good there.
That was. Yeah.
Can I draw now?
Yeah. Go ahead and draw.
Jay, I can see why you were excited there.
Main
That
phase. Survive.
Okay.
I'm glad I have a play set of that card right now.
It just feels good.
It does.
Honestly,
In the-
I'm
in the
okay
right
with
shell, it
shuffling
feels-
my
Right.
graveyard back.
This
I'm
helps.
not going to bring the Stitchwing. I've got one
No.
card in hand. I'm not bringing the Stitchwing
Sure,
back.
but it.
But it takes
No.
away all the other possibility, any possibility of you, because you had a K return in there.
I
You
did
had-
have a K
yeah.
return, which
Would have killed the zombie.
would have killed the zombie. Oh boy.
But I'm just saying, if his board got out of control,
Yeah.
K,
Yeah. No, not wrong with what just happened.
So I mean,
How much life am I at?
you're at 6.
I'm not going to attack.
Okay.
I think it's pass.
Okay.
you shuffle.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had things back there.
That's interesting.
That's a card.
That may help. I don't know if that helps right now, but that may
It
help.
may help. Champion of Wits.
Mhm.
So I draw 2, then discard 2.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Discard those 2. Land for turn.
Mhm.
Pass.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Huh.
He has everything in hand. Not worth playing that.
No.
Your little log untapped.
You just swing? Because he would have stopped you on upkeep. Yeah.
I have
He has
no
no cards in hand.
cards in hand.
Oh, yeah.
Block.
Yep.
But
See, mill 20.
No, exile 20.
14,
Yeah, it's exile 20.
Yeah.
18, 19, 20.
That's-
One amalgam, one Stitchwing, another champion, 2 more Stitch Wings, another Squid. Wow.
So
he hit a lot.
He hit a good chunk there.
Yeah.
That's a healthy amount.
So,
That'll,
champion dies.
yep. So second main. We should do that. How much mana is this to bring back? Yeah.
7.
He needs to draw a mana source off the top.
Wolmok. Boom. Boom.
Well, that kind of just wins the game.
Good.
That's about as backbreaking as it looks. The count.
Do I have 1 turn or 2 turn counts? Respectable.
20. 2, 4, 5, 6.
You're at 16, Brian.
Yep. I'm well aware of this.
This is the shell you're unhappy with, Ryan?
Yeah. My board strategy, I'll say it now, it doesn't really matter that much. I switched out my Abrade for struggles.
I can see that.
Abrade is bad against Deep Fiends and...
Yeah.
It is.
So I put 4 struggles on my board and I had 4 Abrades main. So I was just like...
So you just do the good old switcheroo.
I left one Abrade in, and that's it. And then Crook came in.
We're gonna play it out, but I'm pretty sure you've got
You
this.
have a blocker?
I do.
Okay.
So. Alright, so it's my turn then?
Well, you drew.
Oh, I drew,
Yeah.
right. Play
Okay.
this guy.
Okay.
Pass.
On your... Oh, wait.
2,
There's no
3,
upkeep.
4, 5,
He's
6,
counting.
7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
I'm just gonna play it because...
20. We all know what's happening, so I might as well get them
Ready to go. Really?
What does she do?
Really?
Double strike, okay.
Yeah, but we're gonna minus 1 to her and 1 to you.
Okay.
I tapped a little wrong. It's my fault.
The $4 Planeswalker?
Yeah, I tapped wrong though.
So he takes
12.
12?
Yeah.
So he's at 3.
Yeah, which is why I tapped wrong. I had it if I tapped correct. Actually, yeah, I tapped.
Oh, you got all 4 deep fiends.
Yeah.
You got it.
I would say if I had tapped correctly, I had it. I tapped.
You were going to random up.
I was gonna use this on one of these guys, on him, and I tapped wrong.
Let's be honest. You had it.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so Ryan stays, Brian goes.
I have this
Jay's
habit
in.
of winning losing the
Cranberries.
first round.
Zomberts.
Cranberries.
Yeah, so I mean, sideboard was the struggles.
I liked it, right?
I
Gross.
thought it was a good first look.
I totally forgot Struggle in all my decks that I would be playing it in. I was like,
If you're ramping, it's fantastic.
yeah, and I got Our Promise on a few decks, so.
So the Hezrets came in from the sideboard along with 2 disallows.
I figured that was
And
right.
this is what I cut 1 Brawler, 2 Axe, 1 Cathartic Reunion.
Yep.
Yeah, I took out one of my Sammets, 2 Abrades, one of my Decimators Province.
Yeah.
Decimator, really?
Yeah.
I agree with it.
It's won me games when I tested out this online.
Yeah. I think it's actually pretty good.
People put up blockers, and I'm like, oh, those are cute 4/4 blockers you have. Well, I'm going to put a Decimator out here. Everything has trample. And 2/2. After I merge it off of, like, you know. I merged off of my Channel or Initiate.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, okay.
I
Or a zombie token.
think it's fine.
Yeah. It's currently a 2 of. Took 1 out.
Alright.
Alright, so.
Alright, so.
Shall we?
You still on black white?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are
Which I
you
think is. What are you playing, Roy?
Are you playing the 2-drop zombie
The white 2-drop?
Nope. I
Okay.
put something else at the
I'll
2-drop
put-
slot for tonight.
Is it the card you talked about
I'll put on a
Friday?
red.
Nope.
No.
No.
Okay.
I can 100% say this change was the last minute in my
With the
testing.
white, my zombie buffs itself. When I play zombies guy.
No.
No.
That was the white 2-drop I asked about.
Yep.
Okay.
Nope.
I'm completely busted in zombie.
Because it's at Enter the Battlefield.
Yep.
That and Diagraph is silly.
I
Did you
agree.
put Amenep in there yet? Whatever his name is. The crocodile demon zombie.
Eternal?
The Emit Eternal.
Yeah.
There are 2 main board. No.
I'm not sure yet if that's the right home for it.
I think it's a fun over the top.
I agree.
There's multiple ways to give it menace in this. So
I don't. I'm not saying I think it's bad.
not 10.
I think it's going to be one of the cards that can keep zombies relevant post rotation.
Yes.
Agreed.
Post rotation.
It replaces Diagraph post rotation. Let's be honest.
No.
Nothing is going to replace Diagraph.
So, let me rephrase that. It slots into the 3-drop slot in place of Diagraph.
So your 3-drop post rotation is going to be Lord of the Accursed, Play Belcher, and Emit Eternal.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of Belcher.
I honestly, the one thing I am worried about is I think for zombies, it's going to take a huge hit without Diagraph. You know, some people think, like when you read like people talk about it online, people are like, oh, Crypt Breaker and what's the other one? The overpriced one.
Relentless Dead.
Yes.
Which to
I
this
say
day,
overpriced.
I
don't
only,
think Relentless is.
But people are like, oh, those
the
cards
biggest.
are going to be gone, and that's going to kill zombies.
No,
Like, no, it's Diagraph Colossus.
It's Diagraph followed by then
Crypt Breaker.
Crypt Breaker.
Yeah.
Relentless Dead, I truthfully only run 2. I've only ever run 2.
It's a fine card.
The Menace is great, but if your Lord of the Accursed does its job, your board has Menace. So,
This is okay.
Let's be honest. We're all just happy Ryan decided his mill deck wasn't good enough for tonight.
I have a mill deck, don't worry.
You know what, Pat? You can play me with mill. I mill everybody every week. I'll get milled this week.
keeping.
All right? I'll volunteer.
Keeping.
Okay.
I don't know, are we going to play tonight?
We might. Okay. Becky.
Go.
I was going to mill Jay.
That's right.
I mean, just to, keep with the theme.
Zombies.
Sure.
Metallic Mimic.
Metallic Mimics are in. Let's make things
Can't
interesting.
block.
Sounds good. I take 2. Wayward Servant.
Sure.
Bink.
Crypt Breaker.
Bink.
Drain 1.
You gain 1
Yep.
and drain 1.
Pass turn.
Yep. No. Yeah, just make sure we go through some of the cards, because we did have a comment on YouTube.
Yeah.
So
okay.
we try to narrate what we're doing, so we're not playing. So it may slow down a little bit on what the cards do, because sometimes the camera doesn't actually catch all the text on the card.
All good.
So.
A braid.
2 mana braid. Yeah, that kind of fixes that
Response.
Mhm.
Crypt Breaker activation. I lose 1, draw 1.
Sure.
It dies. I take 2.
Go ahead.
issue. So you're at 16.
Mm-hmm.
Should be at 15.
No, he gained 1 off the
Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay.
Yep. Off
That is
Wayward
correct.
Servant. He had a gain.
Yep.
And you're at 19.
Let's see what he does. Meta-Eternal.
He doesn't count himself.
Metallic Mimic.
He has a counter.
Oh,
One
he gets a
counter.
counter, yes. Sorry.
Combat.
4.
4.
Okay. I take 4.
Mm-hmm.
So Ryan's down to 15.
Let's get this at the ready. Pass turn.
If I don't draw land, then we're not doing much. Well, there's a
So
land.
what's the Ahmed Eternal do?
Afflict 3 enters at a 5/5. Whenever my opponent casts a spell, I'm going to be putting a -1 counter. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, I remove all counters. All negative counters.
All negative counters.
Yeah, and its key is combat damage, whereas afflict doesn't count.
Correct.
And also afflict is
Authorities
blocked.
of knots.
Yes,
Lose
afflict is when it's blocked.
Yep.
Thought not Exile's Grasp.
That's actually pretty solid.
That's
Bantu's known information.
Bantu himself?
No.
Monument.
Bantu's monument.
I'm down to 1 monument
Okay,
main
go
board.
Okay. Sure. I was gonna say, why are you running Bantu?
So it's back to its normal 5/5 status now.
That
Yeah,
is
'cause you lost the 1/1 counter.
correct.
And it doesn't gain it back, does it?
Correct.
Yeah.
Because once you lose a 1/1 counter, it's
Yeah.
gone.
Yep.
1/1 and -1/-1 counter each
They
other out.
negate
Yeah.
each other, so it's part of the reason the mimics are in here because I'm running this guy now.
Okay.
Actually, the mimics are good at, even without him.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you're playing tribal, mimics just help.
Yeah. If you're playing anything tribal, like cats.
Yeah.
I mean, cats are good, right?
Is tribal aggro a thing, Pat?
You can't name aggro on the card, I don't think.
Combat.
Can we just name I win? Anything that helps me win just gets counters.
I'll take it.
5.
5.
Yep.
So
Second.
Ryan's at 10.
Second main. Let's get monument down.
Yep.
Best turn.
Yeah, the afflict is pretty relevant. I mean, because that's 3 damage.
Afflict 3 is huge.
Yeah, it's super relevant.
Chandra, put a night counter here, then I'm going to -Chandra on it. So it's going to die.
It does.
Ooh. That's some spice right there.
Use the blue one.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Blue die.
Blue die.
Yep, nice way to get rid of him.
Yeah.
Cast a Chandra, then -3 the Chandra to do 4 damage to it after it gets a -1 counter.
Diregraph.
Yep.
Entering for 2 in yard and 1 metallic mimic. It's a 5/5.
Yep.
Pass turn.
That's plus to exile top card.
Okay.
I'll play that.
Okay.
Go ahead.
End step. Crypt Breaker activation. I lose 1. Shaft on 3. Draw a card.
So you're down to 15?
Yep. Upkeep. Oh boy. How do we do this? Then
Mm-hmm.
Mastery.
Okay.
2 tokens. And all zombies are +1/+1.
The tokens get +1
Counters.
counters.
Yep.
I'm just making sure it's cast and not.
No.
okay.
Enters the battlefield.
TTBs.
Alright, so we have Anthem 1
Yep.
over here.
So everything's got Anthem now.
Yeah.
Let's use a red die for random. Just so we don't. Just so people don't think it's a creature that way.
Okay, I'm cool with that.
So that's an Anthem.
Yep.
We have Red Anthem.
So you got Mastery giving everything +1/+1.
Yep. So that's going to.
That makes Diregraph pretty nasty.
He's a 6/6.
It's a 6/6.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes him pretty nasty.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to send Diagraph and
Mimics a
3/2, breaker's a 3/3.
not in love with setting breaker mimic.
No,
No.
we're just diagraph only. Send 6/6.
Block.
Okay.
4 damage.
Mm-hmm.
4-0.
Huh.
Is that invigorate?
That's invigorated rampage.
On defense.
On defense.
Well, that kills it.
Yeah, I mean, they trade.
Okay, they
Mhm.
trade.
That's fine. I didn't want to be staring down a 6/6.
And Diagraph is probably the nastiest of them because that
Yeah.
would just make
Yeah.
It would
that
be out
makes
of control.
mimic and just all that
Mhm.
just goofy.
Let's restack my board. Go ahead.
Dark Raven says Diagraph is a good card, but what about Liliana's Elite?
Which one is that?
I'm not sure what that
It's an
one is.
uncommon from Eldritch Moon. I forget the text on it though.
I got you.
It's a 2 or 3 drop. Liliana's Elite. It's a 3 drop. It gets 1/1 for each creature card in yard. It is a 1/1 by default.
So the reason Diagraph is so good
Is the
is
token
the
generation.
token generation.
Liliana's Elite in a slightly different build of zombies, absolutely.
Yeah, if you're putting zombies in the yard and not getting them out,
Yep.
yeah, I can see Liliana's Elite being just fine.
Plus.
But Diagraph
Shadow
is the
Battle.
token gen.
Okay. You got 2 floating.
5, 6. Eternalized counter.
There's a token.
Yeah, see him right here.
Sounds good.
Someone came prepared tonight.
Ew.
Hey. Yeah, Dark Raven. No, I mean it's completely fine.
Yeah.
But
You
yeah,
just have to build your deck differently.
yeah, you're just
Mhm.
building a different version of zombies.
Yep.
The way this one's built, Diagraph is much more the engine.
Question is, do I don't really
So,
want to block it or attack with him.
Jay's playing the Monument reminded me. I saw several people over the weekend playing Blue-White Monument. Forget the Monument reduced cost.
Oh,
of
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Spell
there's a
Color
lot
and
of
Cloud
that.
Blazer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a lot of
There
that.
was a lot of that.
Pass.
End step. Crypt Breaker activation.
So if you're
It
planning
was
on playing
Yep.
Blue-White Monument, remember the Monument reduces all white creatures,
Anything with a white in it.
Source.
a white cost in it, is reduced by 1. Generic.
He's got a big pencil in his hand.
He's got a big pencil.
The Earthshaker, the Eternalized
Earthshaker.
Earthshaker.
So we picked up one of the hieroglyphic
It's an obelisk.
obelisks,
So
and
he ditched his staff and got a pencil.
Ditched the staff and got a giant.
He's stabbing
stylus.
someone with an obelisk.
It looks like a pencil though.
It's a
Once
giant
you
stylus.
see it,
Yeah, once you see it, it's,
cannot
yeah,
unsee it.
because it's even yellowish. Like it's number 2 pencil.
He's taking a state test.
Is that Bolus's pencil?
He's taking the SATs to join Bolus. You want to go to the College of Bolus. That's why he's currently an Eternal for the Scarab God. It's all part of the story.
Another Crypt Breaker.
Sure.
Is that the rival for Tolarian Community College?
That's right. They're gonna have zombie jackal warriors be the rivals
Jeez.
to the Eternal School of
My head
Bolus.
hurts now.
Oh, jeez.
Pass turn.
You can kill Chandra, but you're gonna give up some trades you don't want to give up.
Yeah.
That feels bad having 2 of these in my hand. Plus
Sounds good.
exile.
Oh, that's something you want.
Sort of.
It's a 4/4 body.
It's a 4/4 body, so I'll cast him.
Okay.
The other cards in hand.
Jazz hands.
Feels bad, but 4/4 body.
Exactly.
It's
It
a
is what
body.
it is. It is what it is.
It protects Chandra.
Go ahead.
End step. Crypt Breaker activation.
Sure.
He's down to 13. He's killing himself for you.
Keeping the board, he just got something that can help him.
Let's make things a touch interesting then.
Okay.
Wayward.
Okay.
Lord.
Sure.
Drain 1. Gain
Yep.
1.
Take your anthem. Might as well just take your anthem die up.
Yeah, we'll just say you
Yeah.
have double anthem at the moment.
Alright, so he's down 1. Are you gained 1?
Yes.
And
Wayward
you
Servant
dra-
Drain.
Okay.
Yep.
I actually should be losing more.
Oh, yeah, you should be losing 2 more.
2 more. Then he should gain 2 more.
Is Monument a drain?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yep.
Okay.
The thing that's
So
not a
Ryan's
drain
down to
was
7.
Belcher.
Right.
It's 7?
Yeah, you're at 7. I mean, you could attack and force maybe a trade or 2, but I don't.
He attacked. He's gonna. It's not favorable for me at all.
No.
So I'm gonna move to combat.
Yeah.
Problem is, do you worry about Chandra because you can kill an anthem with Chandra?
How much I got you at?
He's at 14. So Crypt Breaker is a 5/5?
4/4.
4/4.
Yeah. That's the other thing. He gets draws off of Thought Not Seer trades.
Yeah.
Sending 4.
Okay.
Okay.
Represents 5, 10, 14, 18.
At me?
Hey, all upstairs.
You're at 7.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a 4/3 mimic right now?
It is a 4/3 mimic
4/3,
currently.
yep.
Go all types.
And Kenra's a 4/4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is.
I'm just checking something here real quick. Relevant for me, possibly.
Okay.
What's the question? Oh.
All upstairs, you said?
All upstairs, yeah. I'm going for the kill shot.
Yeah.
Blocks accepted. No tricks.
Okay. I take 5, Pat.
Alright, you're down to 2.
Dies.
Yep. Trade.
Trade. I draw.
You're gonna draw.
Trade. I draw.
You can draw 2. I should hope he doesn't draw 2 things he can play.
Lord of the Accursed. Drain 2. Dark
Let's get-
he's
Salvation.
at 2.
X0.
I got 2.
Yeah.
Okay. On to game 2.
Game 2.
Alright.
Zombie's still good. Death.
Can be. Definitely can be.
Zombies is just fine. I mean, it
Yeah.
does exactly what it needs to do. It proved it. I mean, it was up there in the top 64. There was
Oh,
a lot of
yeah.
There was one in the top 8 that was mono black. There was a black blue and a black white variant running around.
I assume black and blues for Scarab God.
Scarab God
Peace and
on
Ralph.
the twins
Peace and Ralph.
and prized.
Yeah. Well, yeah, actually casting prized amalgam.
Yeah, well, there were other ways because Haunted Dead was in the list supposedly.
Yes. I saw the black blue list. It was interesting.
All right. All right.
I think zombies is still a fine choice. I mean, until rotation, zombies is going to be very solid.
Oh,
Once
yeah.
it rotates, I think zombies definitely gets the kick in the.
Let's be honest. Every deck that was good before this set is still fine.
Yep.
Rotation changes a lot, sure.
But rotations 2.5 months away still.
Yep.
So
You have time before it happens.
Yep.
And let's be honest, if you had a deck from previous standard, you can go take it to an F&M with as it was without any problems.
They do just fine. Unless it's Aetherworks Marvel.
Well, but that yeah.
Because sad Marvel.
Wah wah wah. You know, Marvel needed to go.
Even though I played it, I agree.
Yeah. Oh, I played it, and it was a broken card.
Yeah, it was. It wasn't terribly broken, but yeah, it was rough on standard.
It was an enabler for
Yeah.
broken things.
I didn't think it necessarily had to get banned, but I see why they did it, and I agree.
Yep. And now we had 7 decks, different decks in the top 8.
Yep.
I assume you would like.
Yeah. Not so far between this deck and the green red. I like the green red more.
I was impressed by the green red.
It played a lot better than it looked on paper to me.
Yeah.
But that's what happens in a lot of decks though for me. Like I look at it on paper and I'm like, this doesn't look like it's gonna work. And
The green red felt great. It looked great.
I mean, I gotta play it more than one game. I mean,
Sure.
Yeah.
but it definitely felt good. Like
And,
as far
and,
as
and let's be honest, the blue red emerge did exactly what it does and lost to itself.
sure. I mean, if you can trip up Emerge, then they get stuck. That's
Yep.
the thing. Like if you can remove their Emerge targets, you're forced to hard cast your Squid, and it's like doesn't feel good.
Hardcasting Squid thing is never a positive outcome.
I mean, yeah. Unless you're sitting there with like 10 mana already, and you're like, all right, let's hard cast some Squids.
Let's be honest, most emerge decks stop at their 5th land drop unless they're honestly looking now at
Sure.
eternalizing the
So yeah, 7 is probably where we want to be.
at most
Just you can eternalize your.
if that's your plan.
Because when you eternalize it, you're getting 4 cards and discarding
Sure,
2.
I'm actually debating moving away from the advanced Stitchwing and Stitchwing Stab plan
Right.
and going more to the Haunted Dead plan.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's something you can test. I mean, we do this every week,
This
so
is
you
a
know.
rough hand.
Yeah, gee, I don't know
I'll keep
where
this
I'm
hand
going
down.
to test that deck.
I don't know.
I'll keep it.
Keep as well.
This is either gonna bite me or it's gonna be really good.
Well, that changes things. Go.
Endless Sands.
Interesting.
I actually like this
What
one.
does that one do?
Pay 2 and tap it to exile a creature you control. And then you can pay 4 and tap it, sack this out, and put all the creatures you exiled with it back in the battlefield.
Huh.
It's a good way to try to dodge spot removal.
Interesting. I'm not sold on it?
It's like a 2 over here.
Go.
Okay.
No 2-drop.
Tears up. Good. Really need some more lands though.
Courtyard.
Mhm.
Diagraph.
Okay.
What?
Spray it.
Okay.
Come in for 3 because I have the monkey.
I take 3.
I didn't
I don't-
see a monkey.
Yeah, I don't worry about the monkey. It's okay. It's gonna go away anyways.
It's
We have the monkey.
It's Ragavan. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm taking 3.
Yep. He's taking 3. I'll pass.
Yeah, I'll find the monkey for you.
I'll
I
just
have-
use this cool token for the monkey.
Nope, he's right in here.
It's in the box somewhere.
Okay.
We actually have a monkey token.
I know we have one. If not, I will bring one of my
Nope.
3.
Wayward
have it.
Servant.
Sure.
Crypt Breaker.
Sure. So I take one, he gains one.
Alright, so Jay's up to 18, Ryan's down to 19 because of the Crypt Breaker entering.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Do you need me to look for it, Pat?
No, I got it. It should be in here.
Incendiary Flow?
I know I've seen it.
Exiles.
Exile.
Can I see Incendiary Flow for a second? I'm curious
So
on
you
the phrasing of
Flowed the drain.
I take 3.
It's also,
Okay.
it's also relevant because then he's not getting things off Diagraph when he plays it.
Mm-hmm.
I was curious how the wording on Flow worked. It came up over the weekend
There you go.
with Soulscar Mage.
Oh.
Magma Spray exiles it with Soulscar Mage. Incendiary Flow does not.
Why?
Incendiary Flow reads, if it was dealt damage
yeah,
this
yeah,
turn,
yeah.
exile it.
But since
Since it's not, it's putting -1/-1 counters.
It's exiled.
It's exiled. No, this is just something that came up.
It was
Whereas-
with Soulscar Mage if you give it negative
Yeah.
counters, you're not doing damage.
Whereas Magma Spray says, if this creature dies this turn, exile it instead.
okay.
It's a weird
Good.
place
Yep.
to be.
Yeah, no.
Dark Salvation X2.
Okay.
So Dark
Target.
Salvo, you X2'd it. So
I X2'd it, so I get 2 zombies.
and you're killing.
Carries
Here's
up
that.
with the negative
With a
counters.
-3/-3.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hess turn.
Really want more lands. Sweltering Suns?
Response. Crypt Breaker activation.
Yep.
Okay.
Go ahead. I wanted to wait another turn or two, but I couldn't risk him dropping like 2 lords.
Yeah,
Liliana's Mastery.
like that.
I mean, they would have still been in range, but
Yes, but
So you get 2 more zombies, right?
Yep.
right.
Alright, yeah.
I killed the other zombies.
yeah.
But it okay.
Liliana's
He's
Mastery.
sweltering.
Yeah, Liliana's Mastery is 2 zombies and +1/+1 to all zombies. Correct.
That is correct.
Okay.
When all zombies you control get Anthem, whenever Mastery enters the battlefield, you create 2 black zombie tokens.
Okay.
I don't like that play. Like anything that plays in my hand, but
That makes me happy. Okay.
she's gonna die anyways, so let's kill one.
1 dies.
Go ahead.
That 4 mana removal spell feels really bad.
Yeah, I was gonna
Against
say
against a
that.
zombie token,
Yeah.
especially.
Yeah.
I had to do it though.
Courtyard for black. I'm going to crew my land.
Okay.
I hate you.
I know. Move to combat. Zombie upstairs. Vent at Chandra.
Sure.
He
So I take
loses. He loses 3. I gain 2.
Against you. Yep.
Alright, so Ryan lost 3
Yep.
Yep.
I gain 2.
and Jay gained 2.
Second main. Courtyard. Land for turn.
Okay.
Pass turn.
No, wouldn't you have lost more than X? You have the mastery out?
No.
The
It's
zombies.
zombies
I
have
lost
3.
3 from a zombie,
Yep.
Yep.
And,
and
he
then
gained 2
he
off
gained
the
2
shambling,
from a
right?
shambling vent hitting Chandra.
Oh, okay.
Well, let's Incendiary Flow that zombie.
Seems legit.
Rip
I
zombie.
would have liked to have the Incendiary Flow in my hand last turn, not the Chandra. But go ahead. I really like one.
I saw what you have in your hand.
That feels bad.
Crew my first land.
Yeah.
Crew my second
Oh,
land.
God, I'm gonna die to fumerals.
Haru. Shambling vent for 4.
Oh, I'm the shambling vents of all things.
You're gonna die to lands hitting you on the head.
We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
After the lands of Zendikar beat on my past turn.
Alright.
Oh, good lord. Please draw a land.
You're a horrible human.
How much
being.
life am I at?
You're at 12.
So, 3 more turns of Lance hitting you.
Reality Smasher hits me for 5.
Yep.
Go ahead.
So that's a reality smasher.
That
Jay's gonna gain 2 back.
4.
4.
Mm-hmm.
Unless he does something else.
Right. Let's do something else.
Kalidas,
Okay.
Trader of Gut.
Yep.
Oh, you're horrible.
Anguish Unmaking, pitching a swamp, targeting Reality Smasher.
Okay. That's fine. You take 3 also from that.
Mm-hmm.
So he's at 4.
Mhm.
15.
Last turn.
That you get a zombie do.
No.
No, because
He
he
exiled
exiled it.
No, I don't.
He didn't kill it.
Oh yeah, that's right. He exiled it. Yeah.
Yep, he exiled.
Okay.
Oh, believe me, I will happily take the zombie if you want to give it to me, but
Because I'm pretty sure Cletus reads when it dies.
Yep.
correct.
It's when it
Yeah.
dies.
Exile that card instead and put a zombie on.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I take 3.
No. No exert.
No exert.
No exert.
You're really falling into that again, Jay?
No, that's fine.
Figure a rampage on it.
Okay.
So,
It dies. Kalidas dies.
Dies. You'll get a zombie.
but you
So I'm going to net lose 1.
5. No. You're at 4-0. So that's 7. 5. You're not losing. Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
take, and you don't get a zombie off that.
You do from on crop leaving.
Yeah, he gets
Nope.
a zombie.
Because Kalidas and Oncrop leave at the same time.
I believe
They see each other.
they see each other leaving.
Yeah. The ruling is they see each other
I'm
leaving.
pretty
Okay.
sure they see
Yep.
each other.
Yeah. You get the
Alright.
zombie.
He
if
doesn't
Cletus
have
goes
first strike or anything,
Yeah.
so
Okay.
Kalidas dies, Oncrop dies.
So you take 1. So
And
you,
on crop is exiled.
Yep.
Yes.
And I'll pass.
actually, did he? Because Kalidas would have been a 4.
No, he's
No,
not. He's
he's
a
not.
Oh, no.
Sorry.
He's
He's at
yeah.
3-4. Yep.
swing 3.
So he's at 9.
Pass turn.
Because yeah, everything dies in combat without first strike at the same
Yeah.
time.
I'll exert this time.
So Jay's at 9.
Prior to attacks.
Prior-
Grasp
Glory
of
Bringer.
Darkness.
Grasp
Oh.
it.
Grasp
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So Glorybringer died.
Yep. Got -4/-4 off of Grasp of Darkness.
Jay's trying to end this real quickly.
What am I at?
Crew my land.
9. You're taking 4, 7.
No,
No, I'm taking 5.
I'm sending 5.
Up 5. What's up, Spirit Chiller?
Yep. 5.
Hey, Spirit.
Second main. Forward.
Sure.
Pass turn.
So you need a blocker.
Needs a
Like-
board wipe.
He needs a board wipe and a blocker.
What am I at?
4. And he's got 2 shambles.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, I don't think that card in your hand helps you.
I don't think either one does.
No.
Go ahead.
With Jay having a million mana.
Yeah, he's got a lot of mana.
Crew first shambling then.
Okay, I did see what
You
I
know
thought
what?
I
Screw
saw.
it. I'm going for broke. Crew the second shambling then.
Mm-hmm.
Combat.
You got it.
Okay.
You had to do one of the 2 vents just to get around the abrade
And swing with everything.
and swing with
Oh,
everything.
yeah, that
All
was
3.
happening.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wanted to go look at the Chandra out a lot earlier, and that would have stabilized me.
Alright,
Yeah.
so what am I playing? Let's play John against Jay.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna mill Jay out.
Nah, I'll be nice.
So you're gonna mill out Brian then?
Yep.
Really? I got it last week.
You
So
deserve
did Jay.
it.
No.
I milled you both last week.
Yeah, but I got it with Pat's deck last week.
That's true.
So I took out the Relentless Dead against
Maybe you won't get it. Maybe you'll get the Teamer deck. Maybe I'll save it.
I took out the Amets,
Probably not.
a Relentless, and a Salvation.
So I brought in Incendiary Flow, Sweltering Suns, and Hour Devastation.
Okay. I brought in
Took out
Grasp and Kalidas and more Anguished.
basically. I was going the principle of Thought Knot seems bad against you because
Yep.
most times you have an empty hand by the time I can cast multiple.
Yes.
So I'm also hitting with one card usually, and I just wanted to bring in more removal.
Which is right on.
If I had seen an Hour of Devastation or Sweltering Suns, I mean, I wanted to hold my Sweltering Suns that I had
Yeah.
in my hand, but I had to clear out the zombies then. I couldn't let them sit around.
Yep.
Especially after we killed Carrie Zev, I'm like, I just have to clear these out of here. I can't
Yep.
let these beat me down for an eternity.
What are you on, Jay?
Wait now.
Mono red aggro.
So I get to play Reanimator against Mono Red?
Yeah.
Sweet. Don't you need to do deck list, right? Or you said...
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
did you need I forgot you needed deck lists.
Ah! Hi!
What up?
Long time no see.
Indubiously.
That's an 8. Are we playing the roll doubles game?
I went to jail last week, so no.
Okay.
Beat that.
If Delve was a permanent chosen ability, it would be bad news.
What?
That would break
Delve?
Magic.
Oh no.
Delve had enough issues as is.
The two major Delve cards that
They're
were
being
last
banned in
printed
internal
got
formats.
banned.
In everything.
and everything.
Yeah. What standard?
Are they banned in Commander?
No.
No.
But they're
didn't-
only singletons
Right.
in Commander.
No, but I think didn't one get hit in the newest 1v1 ban?
I don't
I don't
pay
think
attention
so.
to that,
I
let's
don't
be
know. I don't pay much
honest.
attention to it.
While I enjoy Commander, I'm never gonna competitive Commander,
Yeah.
so I don't pay attention to it.
Commander to me is purely,
Bottle of whiskey and a table of friends.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
purely a casual format for me.
AKA why I offloaded Kalia. Because I can't.
I'm probably gonna offload my Kalia too, just for the money
Nope.
soon.
can't.
I don't have the whole deck built.
I haven't built.
I'm not gonna build it all at this point in time.
It's
I
the
mean,
first one I built. I can't get rid of it.
That's fine.
I'll keep slivers.
It's the second one I built.
I have Silver's a quarter done, and I'm probably never going to finish it at this point.
Silvers was my second commander, probably my first real commander I finished. My other commanders before that were garbage.
I tried building a Crewfix
That's
deck.
Grixis zombies, excuse me. Green white elves, since a particular elf is banned. Otherwise, it'd be Sultai.
Wait, which elf?
Livold.
Oh, right, that elf.
What's
Five
up,
color
Apache? How's it going?
slivers.
What's up,
and then
Apache?
Heavenly Inferno.
So happy to be back playing Magic. Even though I did love vacation. It was nice. It was nice to have a vacation, but vacation on the first week of everything happening was, something. Oh yeah, I'll keep this.
Yeah, I'm all for it.
Sweet. I'm going first.
Yes, you are.
What's up, sissy girl?
What's up, sissy girl? Long time no see.
I was going to say, everybody's showing up tonight.
Yeah, everybody's coming out of the woodwork tonight. for
Sun
it.
Scorched Desert. You lose one.
I
You
lose
keep-
one.
Come on, already make me keep track of life here, Jeff.
Yes, I am.
Oh boy.
That's a hand.
Whee!
Channeler Initiate. Cool, cool.
Go.
Magma Spray. Exile it, please.
Boo.
Yay! Go,
Bolt the
Jay.
bird.
Bolt the bird.
Gotta bolt the bird.
Go.
Yeah.
Huh.
Ferocious was really just fit that set really well. It's not really something that fits all sets.
Garrison.
Is I think
Really?
why I think it
Okay.
wasn't chosen.
Go ahead.
Like Ferocious just really fit the
Tarkir
Never.
feel.
Tarkir feel.
Okay.
So I cast Never, which destroys
Yep.
creatures and walkers.
All right.
So,
Okay.
Good.
yeah.
Matter Reshaper.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I just want you to get token, Jen. I could care less about everything.
I was looking at the meld coming up.
So we're gonna Cathartic Reunion. So I got to discard 2 cards.
You pitch and draw. Okay.
Ulamog,
That's fine.
Pop Lipstina.
Still fine.
So this deck is all about me putting things in the graveyard.
Yep.
And I'm gonna draw
3.
3.
Okay. He's a
And I'm going to get an energy.
Okay.
Where's my
Just behind the deck boxes.
Right here.
Right there.
Okay. Energy.
Okay.
It's almost like I put them there.
And Spirit, I love me some Ferocious.
And I'm going to then do this.
Oh, Feed the Clans with Ferocious against aggro felt really good.
Okay.
Well, we have Feed the Clans back, kind of.
Sort of.
Go.
If something dies, you get your 8. I mean, it's a thing.
It's...
Hulk Smash?
I mean, to me, I like...
Combat?
I take 8.
I like Stubborn Denial.
I'll take 8, right?
Yep, I got it.
Sure, Stubborn Denial is
Pass
great.
turn. Say 11?
Your Magic cards are stolen. That sucks.
Oh no!
Whose
That's
magic
not
cards
good.
were stolen?
Sissy Girl.
Let us know if we can help.
Yeah. Did you notify local stores? They often will keep their eyes
Also,
out.
like I
If you
said,
can
let us know
say,
if we can help.
yeah,
Yeah, a lot of times
Lily's
they'll-
legit.
yeah. If you can give them a list of notable cards, they'll
Hi,
try and
Ulamog?
keep their eye open for anyone
course.
trying to
Okay.
pass.
So we
or
play
sell
Liliana
them.
the Dark Bastion. This is the whole deck's premise. I put things in the graveyard, play Liliana,
Yep.
-3 her.
Ulamog for free, but it's not a cast
Zombie
trigger.
Ulamog.
It's Zombie Ulamog now.
Zombie Mog.
Zombie Mog. And then we just pass turn.
What's he at?
11.
Sunscorched Desert, he loses 1.
At 10.
10.
On Crop Crasher.
Yep.
Move to combat, swing, exert, Ulamog cannot block.
You got me.
It's dead. That's a cute Ulamog there, Bat.
That was a turn 5. That was right
That's
on.
a turn 5 Ulamog.
Yep.
But
That-
it doesn't have the exile, which is what makes made
yes.
Ulamog so powerful.
Yes.
Yep. No.
An Ulamog swing for 6 is backbreaking.
Yes.
Let's be honest. But
Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
It did what it should do. You just out aggroed it.
Apache likes both your decks.
in that case, we give nothing but love.
We always love Apache.
This is the modified version of the Jund Reanimator that Pat had me play, last week.
Yes.
So, hopefully it's streamlined.
It's a little bit more.
Because it was fun. It was clunky,
Okay.
though.
I don't know what I'm bringing in with these. Thinking about that.
Do I have honestly anything against you
these.
that...
I mean, those aren't bad. Ow.
That sucks, Sissy Girl, that you haven't heard anything yet. It's been a month.
Yeah,
Like I say, make sure she sends us an email. I have some people I know that might be able to help her out.
I mean,
I'm sure you heard Pat there. Shoot us
all,
an email.
all 8 of those seem
Like,
good.
If there's
for
some
different
stuff that we
reasons.
may
Think
be able
about
to do,
that
we can
for
try.
sure.
Yes, those come in.
And I don't know. Let me look at, because I know I could take some stuff out. Like that can come out,
Yeah,
and those are fine
those
because
are fine.
that can come out. Because that's
Yeah,
for the
that
little.
feels
That's
bad.
Yep, that's for the little stuff. So that fits these two. Now it's
But
a
yeah,
matter of
Apache. I'm really liking this
That
this
feels
set in
bad.
general. I think things feel really
Yeah.
good with a lot of decks. Like a lot of the stuff that you were just missing before is there now.
this is good.
That is good.
You know what I
That's
wish I
fine.
had right now?
What?
Crook.
It's a great sideboard card.
I know.
And all my boards for reason. Almost all my boards.
I
for
think it.
That's fine.
That's fine.
It is not in
doesn't
the
feel
75 for this
that
one.
great.
Yeah, I could see that coming in.
I need to put it in the 75 more than I did of card.
It may
of
not
I
be
can
in
see
all
that.
of my 75
I mean-
right now because
So I've got 3
I
extra
forgot it
slots.
first,
I would
but
do
it's in most of them.
two of this.
2 of these.
One
of
of
those. That's what I was thinking. Okay.
It never feels good having.
Yeah,
having
this
your
is
cards
like my
stolen
first
now.
time actually sideboarding
Yeah.
for this style, and I'm like, "Ooh, I don't know.
I feel that pain, Apache. I feel that pain.
What?
Having to save money so we can't build decks.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
the 4 of us are going to, well, 3 of us are going to Syracuse, and 4 of us are going to DC, so that makes sure we have money for that.
Yep. And DC, we're playing standard, so we gotta have a deck.
Oh, DCs.
We gotta actually start figuring that
Yeah,
out
we
because
need to
there's
start
really gonna
working
be
on
only
that.
Pro
No,
Tours.
yes.
What?
We've got one more event basically.
2 weeks till
2
Pro Tour?
weeks.
We have 2 weeks to do Pro Tour in 2 weeks, and then we have a month to figure it out. Pretty
Okay.
much post Syracuse, my focus is getting ready for that.
Yep.
So we'll see a lot of us getting ready for that.
Short of a miracle, yes, that is my plan.
What?
By some act of the gods, I top 8 Syracuse. I'm going to Richmond the following week. It's already cleared. So,
No.
For
modern.
If you top 8
Oh.
Syracuse.
If by some act of the gods I top 8 Syracuse.
well,
I'm gonna do
I
it.
hope for us that you do. I mean,
I hope all of us get top 8, but I'm not
Yeah.
feeling that confident in my abilities. For Modern's
The 2 decks I'm really not liking were 1 and 2, though, in the open.
Which ones? I didn't look at the.
I didn't look at the modern.
You mean the
Open.
classic?
Or the classic, excuse me.
I didn't look at the classic, so I'm not sure.
what was it? What was it?
Escape shift.
Yeah, that's seen a
that-
huge comeback.
Yeah. But with the one sideboard card I have,
It makes it a somewhat bearable
Yeah.
matchup. Okay.
That sucks.
I'll have to.
What?
Well, she's not upset about her standard deck, but all of her modern 4 legacy deck.
Oh, that feels horrible.
Yeah, I'll keep.
I have to ask, what were the legacy decks?
I was about to say, and the modern.
I think she has some really good high-end legacy
So,
decks. So.
I don't mean to pour salt in the wound by any stretch of
All
the
right, I'll keep-
imagination, but I'm curious.
Right.
Sure.
It's fine.
Oh, Pat has real decks this week, and it's surprise decks. Well, they're Pat decks this week.
I will keep as
They're-
well.
What do you say?
I'm just
I will
giving you a
keep as
hard
well.
time.
Okay.
You're okay. Your decks are fine.
Yeah.
What I meant by
I will
Pat
let
deck
the-
is the first one at the beginning
Yeah,
is
it's
Mill.
fine.
Ah, I hate the Windows Clipboard.
Aether Hub, get an energy, go ahead.
What did you do?
I hit the desktop. I hit the desktop key. It's gotta-
Go.
That's a thing. Sunscorched Desert, he loses 1.
Yep.
Okay. I was copy pasting. I hit
Earth,
the Windows D.
Earth
Oh.
Shaker Kenra.
Yep. Haste. I have
Yeah,
nothing to block.
you're
Yep.
taking 2.
I take 2.
Okay,
That's
so you're
right.
17.
Energy.
Energy for red. Okay.
Pass turn.
You know what it was? I was typing in Bent
Combat.
Mill Fog. Didn't
Yeah.
like that.
I take 2
I
more.
didn't like Bat No
How much?
Fog.
He takes
Yeah.
2 more.
2? Okay. 15.
What's wrong with Bandmill Fog?
Everything.
Your computer
Go
didn't
ahead.
like it. I was typing in the name and it minimized all your windows.
Go.
Blue, red, blue, green, mid range.
Combat.
Yeah.
2.
Take 2 more.
Down to 13. Not being very aggro, Nigel.
He's being exactly aggro.
No, I'm actually short on lands.
Bug, Delver, Lands, Merfolk. So Bug, Delver, Lands, Merfolk, and Eldrazi-tron.
Ooh,
Oh.
Yeah.
all of those hurt. I'm so sorry.
That's true.
Yeah, that really sucks.
That lands deck.
All those decks.
I mean,
anything
sure.
Legacy
Lily's
is-
legit.
Yeah. We're gonna plus.
That's fine.
So top
Yeah, I guess the
2.
Bug Delver would too. Yeah, jeez.
Top 2.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's fun.
I'm a fan.
Well, you get your Zombert.
Yeah.
Zombert.
Go.
Shonen Reanimator, what you're playing right now.
Yep. We're playing the Gen Reanimator list.
Combat.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah. This is how I'm gonna have to win. Is I hope you
Go.
starve out.
Yeah.
How many lands?
24.
That's even high for an aggro deck, too.
Wow. Well,
Mm,
he's running a mid-range aggro.
Sure.
mm. Stick up.
Take your zombie.
The
Okay.
noose.
The noose is loose.
No, it's in the graveyard.
Nope, not yet, not yet, not yet. Not yet.
Stop caressing your deck, Jay.
Meow. Meow.
Cathartic.
What's your pitch?
So we're gonna pitch Channeler.
And
Never.
interesting. Okay. Discard 2, draw 3.
Never is an interesting choice.
Yeah.
Out of the yard.
I understand why you did it.
Hmm.
Cathartic.
Okay. Pitch 2, draw 3.
Pitch 2 more. Noose.
Noose again. Okay.
Blooming Marsh.
So you have
See,
2 creatures in
Apache
here.
understands
Three.
caressing your deck. You need to have a strong
Good.
relationship with your deck.
Good lord.
You need a
Wow.
strong relationship with your deck. Sometimes that means caressing it, which is exactly true.
Thank the maker.
See, caressing it helps.
I'm going to shock myself with one of the new Pain Deserts.
Yep.
Garrison.
Wish you had that never.
Yeah, kind of wish I had that never now.
Go ahead.
Well then.
It's a noose in there.
Yeah, I think. I know what I would do.
I tick up.
Okay.
I tick up.
Okay, you tick up.
Noose and Channeler.
Okay.
And then,
See, you love your deck, it loves you back from Apache.
Yeah, see?
and then we're gonna do this.
We can go all yo-yo on it, leaving the heart of the cards.
I mean, that's one way to do it.
Make it an 8/8.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Just crush you?
No.
Oh.
Verter stim with 8.
Braid.
That's
Destroy that artifact.
sad.
Ooh.
That feels so bad.
I would have split
But
that.
so good for Jay.
Earth Shaker Kenra. I'm going to pay 1 life for my runes.
Okay.
Yep.
That zombie cannot block.
The English one.
The English one.
That's fine.
Don't care too much about the 4-1. We are going to move to combat.
Yeah,
You have 4 mana? Oh, wow.
Well, yes I do.
Okay.
that's fine.
Well, wonders never cease. We're going to move.
So, a Braid is a wonderful card, Apache.
A Braid has been fantastic.
Garrison,
Yeah.
or Garrison trigger.
Yep.
I get 2 1/1 red creatures.
Yep.
These are red human
look
soldiers.
white to me.
So
Whatever. Yeah. Both have some.
Okay.
yeah.
So I will block one of them.
Okay.
What are you blocking?
He blocked one of the
So I take.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep. Take 5.
Put you at 8?
Yep.
Pass turn.
Yeah, I think if you are in red, you need to be running at least 2, if not more, braids
Yeah.
in your 75.
For sure.
Ola.
Como está?
-3.
Hmm.
Gearhulk.
Zombie Construct!
Okay. I'm still surprisingly okay with this.
Zombie Construct.
That's one of pets.
Go.
Because that is a construct, right?
Yep. It's a zombie construct now.
How does that even work?
Magic.
It's
Okay.
magic.
Okay. Zombie robots are a thing now, apparently.
Why is this messing these two up? What did I do wrong?
So you
well,
can
they're
upbraid
pack
me
decks,
again.
right?
One of them is a pet deck.
Well, there's your answer.
I can abrade you again. Absolutely.
Or are you?
I'm gonna ping 1 life for a double red.
Okay.
Chandra.
Yeah.
Torch of Defiance.
Yep.
We are gonna +1 her. We are going to float 2 red mana.
Yep.
We're gonna put out a Matter Reshaper.
Okay.
So you took one of my creatures.
I took 1 life for a runes activation.
Yep.
We're good on energy for the moment.
Yep.
Pass turn.
All right. End of turn.
Mm-hmm.
Just type in the email address. I'm going to sack out a. I'm going to lose 2 life, Roy.
Yep, 1 second.
Razakath
Yeah,
activation.
What's the command for that?
So,
Just email us there. Just so
Oh, you've got it. Okay.
Zane 2? Okay. Here's 6 bet.
Yep.
Bunch of these white black zombies messed it up.
But yeah, send us an email, sissy girl.
Alright, that works.
mm-hmm.
And draw.
Mm-hmm.
Play that. Get another energy. Tick up.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Make a friend. There's a friend there. And then
3.
two. Actually, yeah, we're gonna do that.
5.
5. And then we're gonna Hour of Devastation.
Oh, okay.
That's a blowout. Hey, you gonna trigger off the matter reshaper?
16. Okay.
So, in response, I'm gonna lose 4 life.
Mm-hmm.
Sacking 2 to
Yep.
Razakath to search 2 out.
Draw 2 cards. That's cool.
No, tutor 2 cards.
Oh.
Tutor.
What's he at? 2?
Yeah, I'm at 2 now.
Yeah, that's one of them.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
I think that's your backup. Yeah.
That or...
Can you?
Yeah.
Chandra.
Okay. Then
I think it's...
sure.
I think it's these 2.
I think it's those 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have energy for change it.
Mm-mm.
That's below us.
Alright.
Okay.
So we got that. So I don't lose anything. Lily goes down to 1.
Matter reshaper trigger. Draw a card.
Well,
Yep.
Well, reveal.
reveal.
Yeah,
If it's below a certain.
yep, it goes into play.
He may go into play.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see why he wouldn't play it.
It's relevant for
Right.
certain things like in modern.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Chalice.
put it as Channel
After your
Initiate.
stage. stuff
Sounds
like that.
good.
We're gonna
'Cause
put
you
all
can play
3
it
on
like that.
it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting for 10.
I take 10 in the air.
That's flammable, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay, you're a 7, Jay.
Go ahead.
Mountain off top.
Not a mountain.
No, but. Actually, you can win this shit. No, you can't.
No,
I can't.
he can't activate that.
I'm 1 mana
That
short.
wasn't my.
That wasn't the way he was thinking of it. I know where he was going with it. I'm 1 mana short.
What do you have? Huh.
Yeah, you need that. You need that red source.
So you could get a land off your
Mhm.
reshaper trigger.
Yeah, because he has to block.
Yeah.
Well,
Insult. Damage cannot be prevented, and it's double damage if a source would deal.
Sure.
Combat.
There's no trample, so.
you just block with that. But
Just block with Channeler.
I would
Okay.
have attacked and then I would have held up the insult.
sorcery.
It's sorcery.
It didn't matter.
Yeah, what
Just
is-
He's
attacking
hoping for
force
the
of
land,
Yeah.
so. Game 3.
Alright.
What was the rabbit? Nope, wouldn't
Nope.
have mattered.
Wasn't getting you there.
Oh.
The,
Actually, it was
No.
Okay, I tutored with that for those. So.
Yes, you should have.
off of the tree. Oh no. This-
Nope. Wouldn't have had
If you hadn't played, oh no, it's double red.
Mm-hmm. No matter
What,
how
what
I do
was
it.
what was your out?
Another mountain or an Aether Hub.
For what?
To hit you with the land.
To hit you.
Oh, to hit me with the land and kill me at 2.
Well, injury
Yeah.
does too.
Or
as well.
insult
Or
to
injury does too.
cast insult, put in yard, cast injury from yard, deals 4 to you
Could've.
directly.
Probably should have gotten Sifter, then Sifter Worm, so I could actually play Sifter Worm and gain some life back.
I had those wins. I gave Pat the first one by accident.
That's fine.
That's alright.
We're evened out now at 1-1.
So you've punted? Is that what I'm hearing?
Scoring punting.
I gave Pat the win.
Okay.
I don't know.
I was preemptively giving Pat a win. I knew he was going to win the second game.
So the refs are calling just phantom penalties
Yeah.
at this point, is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, yellow flags are going out, you know.
Hey, I'm an NFL replacement ref, alright?
Those silly zebras. Alright.
We're going to call a touchdown and interception at the same time.
Sounds legit to me.
It hit the goalpost, it's 14 points.
I'm going to call a safety when you get a touchdown.
I mean, it happens. You're in the end zone. Alright. But enough about sports ball. Game 3.
Yeah, we're playing some Magic.
It's a sport of a type, sort of.
It's thinking game.
It's as much of a sport as chess is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That I'll agree.
I will completely.
I actually kind of like this deck. The more I play it, Reanimator has... It just feels
So-
slow.
So when I was looking at a lot of the ramp decks, some of them did top 64, sure.
Yeah.
But a lot of the things I was seeing with the ramp decks is I felt like they were too susceptible to the I'm not doing anything for 5 turns.
And that's what I feel like this deck is doing. There's nothing
Like all the ones I
happening.
looked at online, like all the ones that were from like the open, it was like I'm gonna ramp.
And that's why they didn't go that far.
Like
Yeah,
there's
I'll
not
keep
the top
this.
64, but you're gonna
Sure.
you're gonna win enough
Yeah,
games that's
this is
ramping.
Right.
Because
Okay.
your big old logs come
Yep.
down and go, "Ha, you can't play anymore."
Yep.
Yeah.
But
You lose 1. Sun-scorched desert.
Yep.
Go ahead.
I felt like a lot of those decks were just
Smoldering Marsh.
too dirty.
We say go.
I agree.
And you need that. I think those mana dwarfs, like the initiates, help.
Runes. Go.
Because worst case, they give you something you can block with if you need to. They help your long term plan as well.
Swamp. Go.
What's going on?
Mountain. Shiny Shaper.
Response to him. Actually, no. Wait. Hold on. No,
Are
we're
you
not
sure
doing-
you
yeah,
want to
no,
do this?
we don't want to do
You
that.
sure you want to
No.
do this?
No, that's
He
fine.
went?
You can
Yeah, he's
upgrade
right.
it.
Go.
No, I don't
Go.
want to upgrade that.
Please. Please.
No. I'm good. I finally just realized. Hold on. I have something else for him though.
Target opponent.
Doomfall.
exiles.
Doomfall. Target opponent exiles a creature. I choose one.
Okay.
So it's
what's
a
the
new
mode?
card.
What's the mode?
So I choose
Well-
target opponent, you,
Mhm.
exiles a creature he or she controls.
Mhm.
I have the other option of looking at your hand and choosing a non-land card and exiling that card, but Matter of Shaper.
Okay.
So,
That's when it dies.
yeah.
That would not leave battlefield. That would be busted.
I wish it was leaves the battlefield.
You would play that
The
with
thoughtiest of
with
knots.
You would play that with.
Liliana, please.
Do you have like I don't know what should she email us? The list.
Yeah.
Rough ideas.
Yeah, rough idea, when it happened, all that
rough
stuff.
Rough list, says you.
Yeah.
After the
So
thought
this
knot
is what was
exile.
revealed from Thought Knot.
All right. Well, let's go through the cards.
So-
Aether Hub,
So you
2
got,
Nevers, and a Braid, and an Ever After.
yep. So we draw.
Yep.
So I'm going to leave these over here so people
Okay,
know.
we have
that's-
public
What
knowledge.
would you take?
Lily.
He took
Oh,
Lily.
okay. I thought
And
those
there
were
was
choices.
no brain.
I thought those
No.
were just choices.
So
to
we're going to
take.
play
Oh
that.
no, Lily went.
No,
Okay,
Lily.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we are going to never
Mhm.
the Thought Knot.
Draw your card.
So I get to draw.
Thought knot dies.
Thought Knot dies.
Mm-hmm.
Did it see that coming?
Mm-hmm.
And we pass turn. So I try to leave this out for public knowledge. So
Thought knot. Ever after, please.
alright,
Pass
so
turn.
back to public knowledge again.
How much mana is ever after?
6.
Okay. I was thinking it was 8 for some reason.
We're
No,
playing
that's
Let's
it.
be honest. That's still the right choice.
Well, if it was 8, I may have actually taken the Never.
Sure.
Because the free card draw that he's going to get, the card draw he's
Draw
going to
your
get
card.
for killing your guy.
Yes, but it's eating removal.
Yeah, no, I get it.
And we're gonna pass.
So relative 3 in hand. Yes. 4 in hand.
4.
Okay.
2 known, 2 unknown.
Yep, you know about the Abrade and the Cathartic reunion.
Thought not.
Matter Reshaper. Well, if I played a third Thought Knot right now, I'm pretty sure you'd flip the table.
Alright, I'm going to spend an energy and
Okay.
I'm going to Abrade it.
Okay. Dies. Reveal.
Yep.
Mountain.
Yep.
Goes to
to play.
hand. Or goes to play.
Yep.
Pass turn.
Huh.
Quag.
Flag.
Cathartic.
Cathartic.
Pitching.
We're going to pitch
Land.
two
Land.
lands.
Sure.
Land. All right. Let's see what we find.
So
Let's
now
see what
all
we
the
do.
known cards are gone.
Yep. And now you get 3 free that I don't know about.
Nope,
Oh,
sorry.
that's 4.
This way.
Judge.
That's good. It's all good.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
It's all good.
This is a real event. Pat would be in trouble.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gotta be careful not to draw that fourth card.
Yeah.
Granted, now it's just a
It's
it's a warning now.
Yeah.
depending.
And-
It's a
They get to basically
They-
thought seize
they
you.
Yeah, they
thought
thought
sees you,
Yeah.
and then you
Sort of
shuffle,
shuffle
it
back in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
It used to be a game.
So for
loss.
those who don't know,
it used to be
it's
a game loss.
it's
Reality
a warning,
Smasher.
and your opponent gets to
Yep.
look at the 4 cards,
Smashy, smashy.
choose
gotta take
one,
5, right?
and you shuffle it back in. For those who don't know what a thought seize effect
Yep.
is,
Which is, I think it's better than it used to be of a game loss.
it's better than a game loss.
Yes.
I 100%
because it's an
agree.
easy mistake to
It
make.
happens.
Sometimes your card just sticks. Sometimes
Yep.
you get overzealous and grabbing the cards.
Never.
And there are
Pitching.
people, and most times it's an accident. So
Blue and Rush.
Dies.
man, you got removal for days against you, Jay.
That's fine.
Play a land for turn.
Okay.
Oh, he's all sorcery speed removal though.
Go.
Yep.
Yeah, there's no really instant speed here.
Oh, a braid.
Oh, yeah.
That seems
That comes out of the board, though.
both those seem good. Do you have in your hand?
What?
I'm talking about
Oh.
him.
Garrison.
Yeah. Go.
Crasher.
Sure.
Swing with Crasher. 3.
I take 3.
Pass turn.
20 to 11.
Mm.
You don't have many good options right now. I mean, you can never some stuff, but
Lily?
Okay.
Kick her up.
Sounds good.
Noxious and Smoldering.
Okay.
Get his number.
Okay.
Go ahead.
you're doing what I think you're gonna do, right, Jay? Oh, that's that one.
5, 6, 7.
I mean, he could exert and
Actually,
basically murder me, probably.
No.
Magma spray.
Say
Alright.
no to that.
Exile that, please.
Or not exert.
Another Crasher.
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Move to combat.
Yeah, I take 10.
Soldier triggers from Garrisons.
Yep.
Represents 10.
That got me dead?
No.
You're at
Two to
11.
one.
You're
Alright.
down to 1.
Pass turn.
I'm gonna explain why I was saying no about the Magma Spray after this is done. If he does what I think he's gonna do.
Yeah, I would have held the spray up.
Nope.
Because you know he's got Noxious in the yard.
Mm-hmm.
-3.
Mm-hmm.
Noxious.
Targeting.
Garrison.
He gains 3.
Gain 3.
I mean, I think
That's
either
my
way,
4. I mean, you've still got him
still
either way.
Either way.
Mm-hmm.
Never the
Return.
a return the smasher.
Get your duder.
Get my duder.
Okay.
And pass turn.
Yeah, that does suck. Yeah, email us when you have a chance.
Yeah. Well, definitely, I'll see what I can do.
What's he at?
4.
Smash
Yeah,
it.
you got it.
Even without Smasher, you had him.
I know.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes,
No,
because
you had it.
Remnant's 2.
block. He
Can't-
could have activated.
Exert.
Just double
Right,
exert.
right. Activating the hissing. I'm just thinking of what his potential outs were.
Yeah.
So,
And you can activate the Ramamet.
right.
Yeah.
That was my last resort.
Yeah.
In case that was the Hour of Devastation's me right now. What do I do?
Yeah.
That's a
So-
2 of out of the board.
Then I expected to see it.
So Brian, what are you on?
Black Red Hellbent.
Bant Milfog.
I don't think he's allowed to say that.
Yes, he is.
Bant Milfog.
He is more than allowed to say that.
Listen, it's become a fan favorite already.
Something
So
like
do I set Brian's Itola to 60?
Yes. and Pat
No,
start at
no.
5.
You set his life total to 53
Oh.
Brian,
because he's going to start an opening hand.
I hate you.
Why?
Because you're a horrible person.
But Bant Milfog.
Exactly!
It was a fan favorite. People
I
were
don't
asking for
care.
the deck list
I
already.
don't care!
They want to know.
I
and
don't
So I
care.
felt like I had to reprise it.
No, I don't care.
I'm just telling you, I had to reprise it. You must realize I had to reprise the role of the Bant Milfog.
And he's the reason I have certain cards in my sideboard.
What did you put in your sideboard?
It's been in my sideboard.
Which one?
I'm not telling you.
That's why I can't have nice things.
This is exactly why none of us can have nice
I hope
things.
everyone's having a great night and enjoying, because I'm so glad to be back.
Well, Apache made a comment about Mel Fogg. With that emote, I'm not sure if it's a good comment or a bad comment.
What is it?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying maybe he is enjoying it.
There's only
Well-
one person who enjoys Bat Milfog, and that's you when you're playing it.
I mean, I love fogging people out and, milling things.
That's a 4.
That's a
That's
6.
more than a 4.
So, Jay, you're not getting milled out tonight.
Well, the night is young. I
No,
faith in
Ryan-
you guys.
Ryan is not milling.
Hey, can I borrow that deck a little bit later?
Sure. I'd love to see it get some more reps.
It's okay. I can get around fogs. Just.
Yeah?
Mhm.
I did add some of the other tech, so there's like Baral in here and stuff like that.
That. Okay,
So
sure.
we can.
You can.
Have you added Tamio yet?
Not yet. She is on the maybe list.
I don't know how I feel about her in there.
Okay.
Brian, if I only had one more land.
Keep it.
Mine's an instant keep.
If I had one more land.
This
Yeah.
into
Yeah, you
that.
need
Into.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
The plan is
you can't
turn
do that.
1, turn 2, play this
That's
and
not a
see
keep.
what I need
No.
to play because I
That would have
know
been
it's hard.
fantastic.
Hey, Jay, touch my phone. It's on table.
Oh.
Or Brian's network table.
That would have been fantastic. Let's just go with that.
Yeah, that would have been amazing.
What did Apache respond to? What did he say?
You didn't have
Coming from an aggro mid player, Milf Fogg sounds disgusting.
It's okay. He's probably dead. Let's be honest, Apache.
Really? Are you calling the shot now?
I'm calling it now with this hand. Yes.
You heard it here, folks. He is calling the shot. He is dead.
We'll see.
Dead in what?
He is DED dead.
Alright.
Dead in what, Brian? Let's hear it.
What?
Dead in what? How many turns?
Number of turns?
Yeah.
Knowing him, it's probably going to take about 8.
Okay.
I'm.
Alright, so if he doesn't come 8 turns, he loses, right?
That being said, I'm not going to
Nope,
draw
I got
lands.
them all.
For,
I got them all to 6. Or another 6. I'm not drawing lands.
you'll see
What is
why.
this nonsense you're holding? Oh, you're not gonna win. Huh. Yeah, I mean,
I'm playing Hellbent, right? Against it.
Maybe.
Is that what it is?
Maybe.
yes, you're playing
Yeah.
as Hellbent.
Why are my lands not showing up tonight? There's 25 of you?
They don't like you.
Your
You don't-
deck doesn't want to be
They
played.
don't. I think the gods are against that deck being played.
Yes.
Not only did I try typing the name in and I accidentally minimized everything to desktop, but then I added an extra H into the HTTPS. So it doesn't want to be played.
No, it doesn't.
The gods are against this deck.
That means I have to play it.
You better be careful. Like, all of a sudden, we might catch fire in here or something.
Alright, this is fine.
Pat's just gonna ignite.
Save the modern binder, save our cards, get out.
Pat's just
Alright,
gonna
let's
ignite
try.
in his chair.
I'm going first.
Zoidberg.
Go.
I grabbed the expensive toilet
Huh.
paper and then I'm running.
Okay.
That changes things, actually.
I think you should grab a
Not
random
really.
box of stuff. You'll probably find like $8,000 in there.
Foreboding Ruins,
You definitely probably could.
revealing a smoldering marsh for a Dread Wanderer.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Hmm.
Do we have anything fun in here I actually need? That's the question.
Well, so you go.
That's the promo Cathedral of War.
Yep.
It's a shame I don't play Infect anymore.
Uh-huh.
Good old Cathedral of War.
That's not even the full binder. There's piles over
No
there.
one
I haven't
expect
counted.
no one
Cathedral
expects
City?
the land exalted.
Go ahead.
I almost feel like I should put one of those in for the nobles.
It's
Yeah.
colorless, that and it enters tapped. That's your problem.
Yeah, I know.
Fraying Sanity on board.
Yep,
Okay.
we can
You have
frame
another one in
it.
hand.
The turn 5 is
Do
always
you
the
have
thing.
a Startle Awake? It's your hand.
Alright, are you good?
Go.
Okay, this isn't this. Okay, you don't have this one yet.
No, but it's still good.
Swamp?
Yeah.
Unlicensed?
Yeah, it's dead. I take 3.
He takes 3.
Make it 5.
Alright. Did you attack with the Dread Wanderer last
No,
turn?
he did not.
No, I did not.
Okay, so we're down to 15.
You good?
So- Yeah. Are you going to remember your triggers?
Yeah, you have to put a card in. Yes.
It's, you know, you get one free one.
Alright.
Jay, throw the.
I'm doing it.
I can do it actually. So I got it.
Well, I'm sending
We
it
do
as
that.
one a whisper and to the
What?
submit. We were asked for the email link.
Oh, by who?
Got it.
By
You
who?
got Nightbot? Alright.
Yeah.
There we go.
By who?
It's just
Okay.
Okay. Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, I feel bad. That's rough.
Yeah.
I know. Isn't she? She's out of the country, isn't she? I think Sissy Girls.
I'm not sure.
I'm
We have
not-
quite a few who are from like.
We have a lot
We
of.
have a lot of Brazil and
Yeah.
Japan and stuff.
Couple in the UK.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All over the place.
Earthshaker Kenra?
That's a chick camera. Ontario. Oh, Canada. Okay.
Oh, that's not.
Ontario?
Ontario. Yeah.
We're in Eurozone.
Potentially. I mean, Ontario is very big.
It is.
It is.
Yeah. See, Cesar's from Portugal. So.
Yeah, we know Cesper is.
Yep.
And coming out at this time,
That's plus 5. So.
Does the
just
Kenra
a
resolve?
friend.
He's thinking long and hard.
I know.
Like Kenra Earthshaker. Pat's more thinking of Am I Dead? Because I don't have Fog in hand, possibly.
And Kenra
Yeah.
Earthshaker is a nice upgrade. for
Combat?
Hellbent.
yeah, I take 4.
Take 4.
He takes 4, yeah.
You know what? We're gonna make the Wanderer unblockable, Medicine, and Alms. So, 7.
What am I at, Jay?
You are at 15 presently.
Yeah, I'll
So
take the
7,
extra
so
3.
you're gonna
So I
be-
gain 3.
So this is dropping you to
He
8.
Yeah.
And Brian's at 23.
Alright.
Pass.
I'm going to Supreme Will. Look at top 4.
Oh, I have
Oh, what?
Fraying Sanity.
Yep.
Technically, it's his.
Thank you.
coverage.
I know. We're testing.
Yeah. I didn't have remembering it though.
Yeah, if you're playing Fraying Sanity, you gotta remember those triggers.
Yeah, that's fine. That's actually good.
Especially since it's the beginning of that
Alright.
step, which is important. Because if you go during it, at some point you do this, it's too late.
Yep. That.
So you had 8.
Yep.
Okay.
Open the armory.
Sure.
Sure.
Look for a fraying sanity.
Okay.
This is where I don't like opening armory.
I have a plan.
Okay.
Do you have a fog in hand?
I have a plan.
Do you have a fog?
I have a plan.
Okay.
That's it, as long as he has a plan. He has a plan, ladies and gentlemen.
Plans are good. 'Cause the thing is, he can't play the fraying sanity this turn.
Nope.
Keep up
Not
the
if he
fog.
wants to live.
Not if he wants to live.
Go.
I'm not paying for the key.
Yep.
Land for turn.
Mhm.
Hezeret.
It's good.
Combat.
Fog?
Show me the fog. Okay.
Commence.
Commence.
We
Okay.
commenced.
Go ahead. Yep.
Is it 7? Or 8 right now, right?
He's at 8.
He's at 8.
Go.
Yeah.
Combat.
Response. Glimmer of Genius. So I'm going to scry 2 and then draw 2.
Alright.
You get 2 energy. So let's
Sure.
do the scrying.
He's looking for a fog, folks.
Oh, you don't know that. I could have one in hand.
I think he's looking for a land to set up.
Me dead? Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah,
Another
fog.
Hezeret in hand. So, I did it in half the projected time.
Yeah. He was looking for the fog because otherwise he wouldn't have glimmered before the.
He wouldn't have
Yeah.
glimmered before the fall damage, yeah.
Yeah.
He
He would've done
I was
it.
dead anyway. That was 9. I was
brain
at 7.
sanity.
We're right, but if you had the fog.
If you had the fog, it was a different...
Yeah.
I'm not in love with the sideboard I have right now, but
Alright,
So like,
those
so
come in.
the version I rebuilt, or like the more
Those
controlling
come in.
version of it, I just did not like it.
I think
I'm.
that's
This is not controlling. This is just
Right,
a lot
no,
of card draw.
yeah.
debating these.
I felt like I just felt like
Yes,
the control
I would.
spells were trying to do what the deck isn't trying to do.
Like I like Baral. I
So
I
these
feel
feel
like
bad.
in this matchup he's not good
They feel terrible in this matchup.
because he's gonna bring it.
And if
He's
that's
gonna
the
leave in
case, I'm
some
shaving
number
one
of
of
kill
these.
spells for it,
Sure.
and I have to bring in things like possible fumigates and
Actually,
stuff.
I should... No, leave those
You know what I
in.
mean?
Yeah. I have to retool my mill deck. So I wasn't happy with the retooling. I tried it online a couple games. And it just
I need to
kept
cut
getting punched in the
two more.
face, and I'm like, this is not.
So so far, this is what's coming out.
And what I found is most times when I play against mill decks,
I agree.
2 more.
they're tending to either lose
I'm
on
actually
turn,
debating
or win on
cutting.
turn 5, or they're gonna lose.
3 or cutting down to 1 of these.
Yeah, I'm okay with
So I'm trying to debate. I got 5 I'm pulling out.
So,
I'm like,
right
I
now.
would.
Apache, I
Cut
put
these,
down the
but-
newest link to the deck list. I don't know if you updated it in the links below.
This one? Yeah, this is updated.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
You gotta keep.
So I
I gotta
think
keep
these are
them in.
guaranteed. And then I've got 3 extra spots.
I like this over this.
Okay. That's
Yeah. Go down to 1 of
Because
those.
that guarantees you can hit Hezeret. You can cycle it if you need to.
yeah. That's kind of what I was
So
thinking.
yeah, Brian. I mean, so Brian, did you update the black-red hellbent list?
Should be.
Okay, Apache's asking us why.
It should be.
I'm
Basically,
pretty sure I put the link to the new one in there. So
basically, there are 2 Abrades sideboard, and the 3 are Shaker Kenra's shaved for a Lupine prototype.
You got rid of a prototype?
1 prototype down to 3.
I like Henry more anyways.
I like Henry more. I think I shaved a Dread Wanderer, and
Henry gives you something to do when you flat out a mana.
yep. 1, 2.
The Sign Cigar is nice.
Mm-hmm.
What else did I cut for it?
There you go, Jay. Is that the Imperius up there? No, that's the Birch Lore.
I cut
saw
something
the
else.
Imperius
Oh,
already,
an
I think.
unlicensed
Yeah.
disintegration. Those were the 3 cards that came out
Yeah, that's
for the Kenras. And the reason I cut the Disintegration is I cut the prototype.
Yeah. One less artifact.
Yep.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah, I still got piles to put into that binder.
And with a braid being so common nowadays,
Yeah.
the artifacts aren't going to stick around.
I think so. I think this open we had definitely didn't show the power of a braid.
Nope.
It did or
No.
it didn't. What I mean by it did is the person who won it built their deck because of a braid.
Yes.
Yep.
That's why they go to 4-gear Hulk round. Because a braid was just shredding it up on line.
Yep.
So I can understand that, and I see where it showed its presence in that regard. But a lot of decks weren't running it, and I don't think it's because, like we said, it sold out there pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
The people who didn't want to play against it just buy it.
Yeah, all the Blue White Monument people came in and said, all right, bring about $1,000. We're just going to buy out every braid in here.
Because they had to have a lot of braids they got there. I mean,
Yeah.
if you think about it, like, because they opened so much product. I
Oh,
mean,
they have to.
When Pat and I have gone to release weekends, they've had like 50 of each rare.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, they had to have a lot
That's
of braids.
a lot of cases.
Oh yeah, but they sell.
They sell it.
Especially opening weekend, people are buying the whole deck. I mean, I can't tell you how often we'd be
That
up at the
feels
counter
good.
and somebody just walk up and be like, "Hey, do you have so and so's deck?" Pretty much.
I'll keep this.
2,
What do you have?
3 with that.
Fine.
That.
It's something.
This is turn 3.
Yeah.
We'll see
This
what
is
it
turn
does.
2.
Stuff,
It's things.
stuff and things.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
fine.
the plan.
Basically, I'm going on the
Because
backbone
if
of
I
those.
draw,
if
I
I
can
get
do
to
this
that,
3,
I'll
that
be-
4.
I'm golden. If I get to that, I'm golden. So,
Yeah, I mean, I would have liked this to be a different color.
yeah, same here, but it is what it is. Go.
Look at that. Jay. That was the draw. Land go. Drew them.
Of course it does that. Go.
Keep it coming.
Has jokes, but okay.
Mhm.
Scrounger?
Yep.
Go ahead.
Oh my goodness, this deck.
Yeah.
The gods don't want it played. Go.
Smoldering Marsh?
Yep.
Lay bare the heart. I get to look at your hand and choose a non-legendary, non-land card and exile it.
I know exactly what you're gonna take. Oh, that really?
Yep.
Not the
He's got to get there for the
He's
other
got
one.
to get there for the Fumigate.
not the fog. I was thinking. You can't even cast it anywhere either.
It's okay.
It's just discarded by attack. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
it is
not-
just discard.
It's not transgress.
Are you attacking me?
Yeah.
I take 3.
Okay.
Not like it really matters for your deck or that, but
Go.
I've got the reason I took the kill
I
spell
get it.
is I can run him out of fogs.
yeah. I get it.
Combat.
Mm-hmm. I'll take 3.
Second main phase.
Mm-hmm.
Chandra, Torch of Defiance.
Sure.
We are going to. I almost think I play
Mhm.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Plus Chandra for mana.
Yep.
To play a Blood Rage Brawler.
Yep.
I think I pitched
Mhm.
that.
Mhm.
Discarding a land.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Well, that helps you. Sort of.
Kind of.
Staff, but.
Go.
Mm-hmm.
Plus Chandra exiling.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Cast the Fiery Temper.
Sure, take
3 to you.
You're at 11.
I'll
Okay.
fire off the.
Yeah.
Hmm? Play a land for turn. Go to combat.
There's that fog.
Fog.
Sure.
That's fine.
Go ahead.
It's looking at me.
The Fumigate.
Mhm.
You good?
Where do
Or are you
where do
casting
have that?
something?
What's Pat at?
11.
Glimmer. Alright.
One top, one bottom. We are scrying, so let's scry, and that's fine. Not exactly what I want, but
You
that's
get 2
fine.
energy on the throw for you.
Go ahead.
Plus Chandra.
Yep.
You take 2.
I'll take 2.
Combat.
I take 7.
5, 6, 7. Puts him down to
2.
2. Fiery temper your face.
Yeah, you got it.
If you didn't have that turn, even if you just minus 7 the Chandra.
No,
You didn't
that
do
was
it.
going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, so now I'm in for pets.
Yep.
Brian, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking of playing tokens, if that helps.
Not particularly.
Okay.
Abzan tokens, Brian?
Yeah, Absent.
I'll play 4 color mid. 5 color mid, sorry.
You went to 5 now?
Yeah.
Is it because of Bolus?
Just one
Just
of
for
bolus.
Bolus.
Just one of bolus in it.
So,
Okay.
let's be honest. I have 2 insults in my sideboard just for you, Pat.
Apache is pleased.
Oh, yes. And this is what I do. I play aggro. I hit face.
You punch things in the face.
He's more pleased that Fog died.
Yeah.
I know he is, but
Yeah, let's be honest.
I'm gonna run upstairs and grab some more water.
Alright.
but yes, the insult to injuries are in there because you play fog.
Oh, it better be. Because if not, we should have 5
Nope.
all day.
That's that deck. Not playing that one right now. Oh, this chair's all warm, man. Pat's like. Pat warmed this chair up for me. It's toasty.
That's that. Oh, I have that deck. I forgot I brought that deck tonight.
What the heck is that?
Laser.
Oh, yeah.
That pew.
So now do you see why I took the immolating glare?
Yeah. No, I understood why he took it.
Fog saves him 1 turn of damage. Immolating glare saves a lot of damage.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I fully understood why you went that route. I mean, I feel like you had that game either way.
Sure.
The 2 ends. The problem with the mill deck is you have to get out ahead early
Yes.
and you have to keep parity the first 2 turns.
First 3 turns, let's be honest.
Well, 3 though, you want to be casting your Fraying Sanity.
Right, but on turn 3 you need to be
You need
At
the board.
parity.
You need the board to be. If they have 1 creature, you need to have a blocker for it.
yes.
That's why I think like in that the article that you linked from whatever his name was.
Yeah, I know the article. I don't
Yeah.
remember who it was.
He with his version of Mill, I tried putting it together, and it did not feel good.
No,
when
I
played it.
think you need some combination of creatures and
Yes.
counter spells.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the counter spells. I like the kill spells more.
Sure.
I like the kill spells more because you are taking like that turn 3 off to cast Fraying Sanity, and then or even turn 4 to do Fraying Sanity or whatever. You're taking a turn off to do that, and if they stick their threat that turn, you're like, I can't do anything about that now.
Sure. I see that.
I'm thinking of maybe not doing Manic Scribes, but I'm thinking of Seers of the Last Tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, all the information. I got an Ether Hub in here now.
You're playing something.
I'm playing something that has energy in it, apparently. I'm thinking Seers, it's a 1/4 body. So anything that can play it early, it blocks.
Yeah. And it's the 1 drop?
That's
Or
2.
2 drop, okay.
And then you pay 1 and discard a card to
Gotcha.
mill.
Okay.
So it can be relevant.
Okay.
If you float out my lands, you can discard lands to it.
Sure.
I think I like it more than Manic Scribe. Because Manic Scribe, unless you get that
Panic
Delirium-
Scribe's making you jump through way too many hoops.
Yeah, and it's really hard to incidentally hit Delirium in it from what I found.
Yeah.
I feel like Evolving Wilds isn't where I want to be with it. When I've tried that.
Sure. I mean, you can run Vessel.
Yeah.
That helps.
The blue Vessel is really awkward, though.
It
it's
is.
2 to cast and then 1 to break.
Yep.
So you can't really, you can't do it till like turn 3. So then you're stuck with this. I want fraying sanity, but I also have vessel.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is too, like if you go the white route, which I do like, open the armory, but I think like a 2 of, not the 4 of.
Sure, I think it's Brain Sanity 5 and 6.
What I was using is a 2 of in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jay, I'll
And-
take hot seat.
Okay. It is all yours.
Well, this seat's extra hot right now if you're sitting in it.
Sorry.
Like, I think my butt's sweating.
Sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, sorry, not sorry. Like, mine's extra. Yeah, extra hot from Jay.
Yep.
So. No. I mean, I get it. I don't know if Bant's the way to go.
We were just talking about the blue-green, or, yeah, blue-green, blue-white.
I
This
think
is an interesting hand.
I think open army's fine. Yeah, keep that. You're fine.
I'll keep this.
I don't think I keep that.
You're fine.
No.
So we were saying, like we were talking about, we were upstairs, and O'Brien.
5 lands, 2 Cryptolith rights. I
O'Brien's
don't
moving.
keep
Oh, you
that.
keep that all day.
No.
I have 5 lands. I'm keeping it. Like we were saying, so I think blue white is a route. Like I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I think the Bant Fog version you're trying to do too much.
Yeah.
I think the blue counterspell package, you're in a scenario where you want to be taking that turn to be able to fraying sanity. You want to be able to startle awake.
If
But if you're holding up
if
counter
you had like
magic,
Leyline of Anticipation or something like that, this deck
Right.
could be completely different because then you could.
Well,
Frank
sure,
said,
but this is
yeah.
standard, and
Yeah.
we're never going to get ley lines again.
But I think going the blue white kill spell route, maybe blue black kill spell. I like blue white more. I think
I think white.
I could
just
see
'cause-
Esper.
I can see going Esper also.
Fatal Push.
Fatal Push is fantastic.
No, I think Jeskai, if anything, because you get a braid.
I can make an argument for a lot of
I could,
colors.
yeah, sure.
There's an argument made for a lot of colors. Thing is, in green, you also do get artifact stuff if you need it. I like a braid more for that once you have that card.
Okay.
But I feel like the counterspell package, you're putting yourself in a scenario where you're taking that turn to do the fraying sanity. You're taking your turn to do the startled awake,
Yeah,
right?
I keep this.
But then they land their threat that turn. Now you're like,
Yeah, now you're stuck.
they have a threat here. I can't do anything about it.
And that's I kind of like the Baral in that
I'll
way because
Keep it on top.
okay.
Because
he
Evolving
dumbs it all
Wild
down. So it's
fetch,
like if you Baral on 2 and he sticks,
I'm gonna get a Swamp.
and you startle awake or fraying sanity on 3, then you can actually like startle awake and hold up like emulating glare on 4,
Yeah,
which
which is fine. I think Brawl might be fine in the deck. But I'm thinking of trying Seer the Last Tomorrows again.
which one's that?
There's
They're the 1/4, pay
Go
1,
ahead.
tap it to mill 3 or 4.
Okay.
They're not fantastic milling, but I think they're gonna be good enough at stabilizing you and letting you block those early threats and not
Yeah.
having to worry about them and hold your kill spell for something more important. And let you play more like reactionary. Good.
Hidden stockpile?
Yep.
Go ahead.
Advocate.
Sure.
Good.
No, you're on your 5 color mid just because you have a 1-up bolus in there. Now you playing this on Friday?
Maybe. I'm gonna tweak it some.
Concealed Courtyard?
There's already things I haven't liked about it, and I've tried a little bit.
Um.
Tell you right now, a braid feels awful with that being an enchantment.
Yeah.
I'm like, I want to just but no, I can't.
I mean, I'd make a braid
Servo
way too
Exhibition?
Yeah.
busted. You can't hit a servo though.
You can hit a servo. Because you know what's going to happen when he hits a servo. Go ahead.
Well, just hit it on your
I should
turn.
do it during his turn, so he gets it one back.
That sounds so not.
Yes,
Good.
with your blue-green mana, please abrade.
Hey. I have red mana, thank you.
Okay.
Prophetic Prism.
Yeah, you got your oath. That's
Huh.
Tamio.
That's Tamio.
Block before damage. I'm gonna scry with it. We'll keep that on top.
Okay. Good.
Wonder what this could be.
I don't know. Could it be that thing you
Could be a
tried?
boat.
No, most certainly not a boat.
It's not a boat.
I don't think he's running boats. Maybe. If I were to abrade a servo, would I choose destroy artifact or deal 3 damage?
Both.
I would do Destroy Artifact in case you could pump it out of range.
I would too. You know what?
No need to get fancy.
We're gonna sacrifice the servo
Whoa.
to scry.
Okay. Whoa, what are we doing here?
Okay. Move to end step.
Get a servo
I
back?
get my servo back.
Alright.
Go ahead.
You get a
It's
servo
like he
back,
knew what
sir.
he was doing the whole time.
I know.
Hmm.
You're gonna tap for 2.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm thinking.
Do I smell toast?
Yes.
You know what I love? That we have DC coming up, and I actually get to play it in a big event.
It's been a while.
It's been too long.
I'm not super excited about Syracuse because, I mean, it's not a modern person. But I want to go there just because I have to get back into the big event mindset. Because it's been since off card holder.
Yeah.
I haven't been in one.
Join the club. I mean,
How much?
but we have put in a lot of time in this
I
endeavor.
put in a lot of time with Magic, yeah,
Yeah.
but I haven't been to a big
Sure,
event since
block.
Card. Okay. Second main.
Yep.
Chandra.
Sure.
Oh, plus the exile.
Okay. Taking
2.
2.
No,
One thing
X.
I also
On your
want
end
to
step,
see
I'm gonna start.
for
Create
Syracuse.
2 1/1 white warrior creature
What
tokens
was
of
that?
vigilance.
18 points got people to day 2 yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6 and 3.
6 and 3.
That's new.
No.
No.
No,
No,
it's always
no.
been.
So it's
No.
always been 7 and 2,
Or-
or tied for 64th place.
Yep.
At 64 place that yesterday.
So as long
was
as
enough
64th place is 6 and 3, all the 6 and 3s make it.
Yeah.
Land
So it
for
was a
turn.
bigger than normal probably day 2.
It's 110.
It was
Yeah.
a smaller. It was only 400 something people.
Yeah.
Anointer priest.
Sure.
Interesting.
Well, Standard's taken a little bit of a beating.
Yeah, it certainly has. But
Combat.
Yep.
Swing with those.
block 1.
Okay. So you take 1.
Yep.
Dies.
Alright, so that's first damage, first blood.
Yeah.
Move to beginning of end step. Revolt trigger.
Mhm.
I gain a life.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Okay. This makes things a little bit different. Plus for mana.
Okay. That's a glory bringer.
Combat.
Yep.
Exert. Anoint your priest.
In response, I'm going to sacrifice the anointer
That's
priest
fine.
to the hidden stockpile. That's not what I want. We'll block the advocate
Mhm.
before damage. Sack it, might as well get value out of it. That's not what I want either. Alright, so I take 4.
Take 4 in the air.
I take 4.
And then
take
also,
4?
Yeah. And then second main, I'm gonna braid that.
In response, let's.
I don't want you getting revolt triggers and rebuilding your board off of it.
Yeah, might as well. What's up, Dove?
Hey Dove, how's it going?
That'll go to the bottom.
I'll pass.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do to put some feelers out so we can help out Sissy Girl, because, I mean, that's some pretty serious. I mean, Land's deck is pretty huge.
Anything legacy is huge.
Yeah.
Cards in hand?
Delver, all those. That's time and energy put into those decks.
Torment of Hellfire, X equals 3, so you either lose 3 life,
Mhm.
sacrifice a non-land permanent, or discard a card 3 times.
So you can lose 9 life.
I'm at 20,
You're at 19.
19.
But he could choose to do, like,
He can
one.
do, it's 3,
modular.
it's modular
Each rotation.
each time.
I'm gonna discard 2 cards,
Okay,
and I'm gonna take 3 damage.
Alright, so he's going to 16.
go ahead. Had to
So
get you down
exert,
on resources.
Was Glorybringer exerted?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's first with tag on it. +1. He's not exerted anymore, so. Do exile.
Dove wants to know, did we get a chance to look at the list he sent and this curse list if we had any working?
I actually want to build a curse list, so I'm going to look at his list, his suggestions he had there.
Alright, so next week maybe we'll have a curse list?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was going
alright,
to do one
Dove.
this week, and I just kind of...
I don't have anything that was playable for this.
Yeah.
I didn't have anything playable.
I'm going to play that.
Yeah.
I'm going to +1.
That's
Here.
double
You have
strike.
6 lands.
Yes.
Yeah.
8.
What's that put me to?
8.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
You're trying to
Go
jam Sama in just about everything, aren't you?
Look, I am a green-red, like, beat-down player, alright?
You're trying to jam Samet into everything, aren't you?
Yeah, sort of.
Are you running Samet, both Samets at least?
No, I'm not running that one, no. My white splash in here is for 1 card. My black splash is for 1 card. Well, technically, 2 different cards for each of them.
my Goif just sold for
Just-
65.
Because technically speaking, Woodland Wanderer
So.
is being splashed for also.
His drunk pet may have found his other playset of Goifs. I may have
Yeah,
found my
I'm
other
dead.
playset.
Can you
I
ask
found
for
an
that?
unknown box I've yet to look
You
through.
do.
That was my
And they may
hand.
be there.
Where
Yeah,
are
I
they?
mean, you could...
No.
They're in my bag.
Yeah, you can, 'cause
I
you
gotta
have to
pull them out.
yeah,
and see
I
if it's
didn't. I was
the actual box. I
one
think
mana
it is.
short.
Yeah.
So I offloaded the one I had. So I'm like, if it is, then I have a playset.
But yeah, Pat, I'm finding myself trying to jam Sama
So.
into several things. Like, she's better than she appeared. That's more of, like, tried her. I mean, she's terrible when you play her to empty board most times.
Yeah.
Though I have actually played her
Are
into,
you
like...
playing? You're playing Gear Hulk in there, right? Or no?
Nope, not this deck. Gear Hulk won't fit in here. It's too... It's not where I'm mostly walkers.
I think I just bring these 3 in and call it a day.
Yeah, that's pretty much where I'd be. Yeah, Jay, if I have it, I'll let you borrow them. So.
That would mean I'm 2 cards short for Abzan.
What are you missing?
2 veils. That's it.
I have a box of Modern Masters I'm opening this weekend. So,
I'd run 2-1.
Okay.
I hate to say it, I feel like these come out,
Because I have,
Pat. I feel like those come out.
Yes, they do.
let me think,
Oh,
Lingering? missing Goif.
Yeah, we're like I said, we're definitely the red green burn list. I have a list where I gotta come back to you. We built that list. I just never got it sent back to Dove. I'll get it sent back.
Oh.
Green burn?
The burn list
The
Jay
burn
came
list.
up with.
Yeah.
It's up in our Discord. I'll get it out.
Okay.
And then the curse list you got next week. So
Yeah, I'll work on
I
that.
feel like I shaved one of these as well, down to
Yes.
The
yes.
problem with curses, there is a card I would literally kill for right now to make it tier 1, but it's obviously not standard legal.
Yeah, I'm thinking of going, like...
2. You've got
thinking Esper.
the Return to Innistrad Witch that becomes a curse.
Right, but I'm thinking
I know,
which
I
from
know.
Innistrad that was
Yeah.
surprise.
I'm thinking probably go Esper with it, or just black-white. Most likely Esper.
What do you gain
For
for
what?
blue?
I'm going all curses, man. I'm throwing Frame Sanity on
in
them.
there.
And
Okay.
open the vault,
And open the vault from white.
or open the armory,
Open
whatever
the armor,
it's
yeah,
called.
whatever, yeah. I mean, I may just go white-black.
I think that's your better bet.
Yeah.
Yes, I do agree. I think curses in modern could work. There's enough curses in modern.
Possibly the
You could make a
concern
prison deck with
The
curses.
concern I
Yes.
have with curses in
No,
modern,
no, that's 100% what you
Yeah.
do with it.
my concern is a lot of your stuff doesn't come online until turn 3, turn 4.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Prison bridge. Come at me. Come at me.
No. Prison.
The reason why it's not going to work is because Tron is too popular right now.
Yeah.
It
How
just-
are you handling their Endbringer and their Karn?
Yeah.
Endbringer, I'm not
Endbringer-
100% worried about.
And
I'll
Endbringer
sit there
will-
pinging you for
Yeah.
2
You
every
want to sit there behind
cycle.
your thing, I'll be pinging you every turn.
I'll ping you one on mine,
If
one
we're
on
in-
yours.
And then
Okay.
you Pithing Needle the Endbringer, they play Karn and get your Pithing Needle.
Card can't.
Or Chalice on one.
Yeah, Chalice.
I mean,
Yeah. It's just, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of, the deck is, I was reading a deck that had somebody put together, it did not, there's too much hate for it, incidental hate for it currently in the popular modern decks.
Yep, I agree. Nihiri.
Yeah, there's too much incidental hate. I mean, you can't handle both Karn and Endbringer out of those Tron decks. If Tron wasn't as popular as it is, yeah. It wrecks that Shadow.
So close.
Yeah, but there are multiple ways of wrecking Death Shadow.
So close.
Yeah.
It's not keepable.
Nope.
Keep.
1 land, 2 anointed processions,
There's so many.
or 1
ways of
anointed
wrecking
procession,
Death
2 hidden
Shadow.
stockpiles.
Oh,
Cryptolith
Death Shadow
Right.
falls.
Yeah, that's good. But you need lands.
So, interesting discussion I've been seeing. A lot of people have been testing Claim to Fame in Death Shadow,
It's
and the common consensus is 1 or 2 of,
Yeah.
at most, because it's best grabbing Delver. Or not Delver, it's Snapcaster. Sorry.
you Snapcaster target every time you do Claim to Fame.
Yep.
Okay.
So, I'm not sure how much of an impact it's actually going to make.
Yeah. Interesting.
Well, the problem is it boils down to what do you remove?
Oh, I
What are
agree.
you cutting for it?
Yeah.
That deck is so streamlined.
Yep.
Sure, I'll keep this.
One comment I saw on the subject said you
Evolving
caught one
Wild, gonna
street
get a
wraith for it.
forest. Go ahead.
I can see that.
Sure.
2.
Yeah.
Energy actually matters for me.
Lies.
Hey. I still run things with energy in here.
Lies.
Aether hubs.
I have other things.
Aether hubs.
Let's see.
Mountain.
Okay.
Go ahead though. Yes. I actually have a decent
That's
sideboard against this. Not amazing,
For everything.
but decent.
Okay.
I have the Thought Knots. Or not the Thought Knots, the Thought Seas. I have the Inquisition.
Cryptolith, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I have
Yeah, we
lots.
saw Dub. Thank you for the sub on our YouTube channel.
I saw the.
We've been the YouTube's been steadily just doing its thing.
Good.
2.
Sure.
I'm gonna stay.
Yeah, you can catch up on all the
It won't
things
matter
we
'cause I'm
do
gonna
if
have
you
to
miss a
reshuffle
stream.
this first. Have to wait 24 hours after though. Right now.
Yeah, now with our affiliate status, we have to wait 24 hours to upload. So
Yeah,
this
tuning.
will go.
No, I'm
I'll
going
s-
to Oath of Nissa.
Wednesday?
Yeah, you've got.
This will be Tuesday
That's what I was
night.
like, oh,
Wednesday
sure.
morning. Yeah.
I'll probably
Tuesday night, Wednesday, probably Wednesday.
I
you'll
would
see it up.
just.
yeah, I'll probably
Wednesday
pop it up
morning.
Wednesday morning.
You're good.
So we're
Yeah, we brew a ton of stuff, so
just stay.
That one stays.
yeah, that stays.
Sure.
Take the Rogue Refiner for my Oath of Nissa.
Well, Dove's having some great luck. Open up 2 Nikos out of 1 box so far.
Wow.
That's a good
that
box.
that actually I think that beats my
Your Fat
Yes.
Pack.
my Locust God invocation.
Were those in the same pack?
What?
The Locust God and the Invocation?
No, the Locust God and the Invocation Locust God were not in the same pack.
In a Locust God pack?
Serval Exhibition?
Sure.
I call shenanigans on that then.
Go ahead.
Okay. Okay.
We can find it.
No, we can't.
Refiner.
Okay, sure.
Give me energies.
I've had a few invocations over my time.
Go ahead.
I've had none since Oath.
I've had.
Oath and Zendikar I made
Life
out
Return?
with Bandit. Since then,
Well, that's why you
That
made
card
up
wants
with
to
the
get
bandit.
played.
It's going to get played.
I've gotten 2 from Zendikar, 2 from. Whatever it was called.
Oath.
I had the Dark Writ.
No, 2 from Kaladesh.
Nissa?
I had an Amonkhet
Sure.
Dark Writ. And then I had the EE
We
that got
are
opened
making a plant.
in Kaladesh.
Plant made.
Crypto
Doug goes, the most BS pull I've seen someone open was a
That actually helps
foil looter scooter
sure it
and a
does.
regular looter
Go ahead.
scooter in the same pack.
Huh.
Okay. How am I gonna deal with this now?
I had a feeling you might have enchantment destruction of some form. Tracker, yeah. Yep.
Clue.
That's your clue. Right there.
Is it?
Block.
Yep.
Mhm.
Go ahead. Yeah, Jerry, that second Cryptolith right feels terrible.
Well, we're making a plant.
Planet? Sure.
And then he won the sealed event. Yeah, I mean, 2 looter scooters back then, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Any 1 power creature. Get a couple scooters out, and then a couple 1 power creatures, and call it a day.
Torment of Hellfire, X equals 3. Yeah, that's fine.
1, 2. I'll take 3.
I have a rules question.
Okay.
Tireless Tracker reads whenever you sacrifice a clue.
Oh,
Yes.
so I get a counter.
Yeah.
Great.
Yep.
I didn't think
I
about
just realized that.
That is
Yep.
correct.
that. Yeah.
So you're at 17, right? And Brian's at 20 still, right?
Yeah.
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 Go ahead.
That is correct.
That was just a...
I didn't even think about that. I always thought you had to, I always assumed. But yeah, I sacrificed it. So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I had this in my hand when you played the second one. I'm like, ah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna minus it anyway. I'm one of those.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Make a plant.
Mm-hmm.
Say go.
Okay. I'm a minus again.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
That Nahiri doing
Oh,
work.
I forgot to get a clue off my last one. That's my fault missing it though. Clue this time though. Maybe.
Sure.
Plus.
Yep.
Discard Ether Hub.
Sure.
Draw. Go from Nissa.
Mm-hmm. So that was my draw last turn.
Nice decks. I've been playing the Bant Fog on X-Mage. I converted another.
Oh,
Yes!
why? Why?
Dove is loving our channel. He's come in and been a regular in our chat.
Oh, I'm happy to see Dove, but Pat, why did you have to
First
do
row,
that? Okay.
Oh, yeah. That makes me happy. That's why I do this.
To make other people
This is-
miserable?
This is on tap.
I mean,
Go ahead.
are you miserable
Yes.
right now?
Yes. I'll get a plant.
Yeah.
Surfer exhibition?
Yeah. I know already my top deck
I had
today.
one guy rage at me in general chat for a good 2 minutes.
Go ahead.
People get salty.
Oh, yeah.
Apache, don't hate on the deck. It's all good.
Hey, I beat it 2 games to none tonight, Apache. So,
That he's playing the Bant Fog Sun deck.
yeah, I
This
probably
is the
would have
Bant
beaten
Fog
that one too,
Mill
let's
deck.
be honest.
The Sun deck's a little bit more tuned. You may not have beat that one.
Runner +2.
Okay.
Discard an island.
Yep.
Draw. Mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Clue.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I feel better now.
Yeah.
Virtuoso.
Okay.
Yes, I was worried I lost something.
If it's your sanity, it's
Oh, that
probably
one.
run away with mine.
I can promise you that went away years ago.
Nissa.
No, I'm
X
prepping
equals.
the next
If you want to use it in game day,
Actually-
I will probably have an updated list.
Yeah, we'll do X 2 actually.
Okay. I was wondering why you were keeping it planes up.
Yeah, yeah. No, I realized it was a plane, but that's dumb. Okay. +2 though.
Yeah. So I think I know what I do this turn.
Go ahead.
What do you do?
Well, see what I draw. That helps, but land for turn. I think I'm -7 Nissa.
Like, I mean, you're not winning the race, but yeah, you need
I need something.
You need something, yeah. Yeah, I would.
Yeah, -7 Nissa, so I gain 5 life and draw 5 cards.
So you're at 25.
2, 3, 4, 5. A
Hiri on
pack.
8 feels good if he lands 9%.
Yeah, that.
Unfortunately, Nahiri is a problem.
Yeah, you're pretty not good, but you got that.
Yeah.
You saw my stride was, right?
The problem is he's got clues to cover anything else you try
Uh-huh.
to do.
There's a reason that's.
I have
out of
3
the
very
question.
easy sack things right here.
Well, I mean, you also can make Thopters.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the problem is
But
you have
Thopters
this,
have
but
plans.
Nahiri's got it covered if you attack.
I don't know if that's the plan.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
I get that.
Nahiri's just ruining you.
I would love to
the
be able
two
to do
Nahiris in
something
my
about
hand.
Nahiri.
Yeah. Yeah,
Right.
I will try to this week. One of the decks this week, I will try to make an updated Bant Fog list. I don't know how I'm going to change it, if
Pass the
anything, because
turn.
I'm pretty sure I don't get anything that I really want to add to it. Was there anything really good for it?
I don't think so.
I don't think there was.
Yeah. What's +2?
I really at the hour.
Oops.
Maybe O'Catcher's Last Mercy in the board. An
Feels
hour.
really bad.
Hour of Revelation, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah. 3, 4.
I think that might make it.
Chandra.
We could always
Yes,
overwhelmingly Splendor, though.
-1.
What am I at?
25.
I know I missed a quick trigger.
Oh,
earlier,
Solemnity is gonna make it. I know that.
but That's a
That'll
board
be
card.
that'll be a sideboard card.
I think I just discard this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to. Actually, no. I'll keep it. Oh, +2, no discard.
Okay.
Combat.
Yeah, I got enough.
Do you have any manlands?
Not yet.
Okay.
Before moving to blockers. We're gonna start.
Sure.
We will tracker and refiner.
Okay.
So he takes 2.
2.
2. Go ahead.
I think you got this one locked up, right? Pretty quickly.
The 2 Nahiris.
Yeah.
The number
This is game 1, right?
2.
This is game 2.
I won game 1.
Okay.
Nahiri's sideboard for me. She's a 3 over the board.
Yeah, this board state's pretty ridiculous.
This is bringing back some Tarkir memories right now.
I'm 5-color Super Friends. I mean,
It's bringing back some Tarkir memories.
Just to make things difficult, Torment of Hailfire, X equals 4.
Doesn't make things difficult at all.
I know.
Clues.
with
1,
clues.
2.
Make 2 Thopters.
2 Thopters.
Sure.
So it's 3 energy Thopter, right?
Yeah,
Yep,
it's
just take the
just
6
dropped
off.
6. Yep.
Go ahead. It's the best I could do.
And unless something-
I should be dead.
He's dead on board. Oh yeah,
Now he's actually dead board.
now he is.
6.
Yep.
-6. Plus
Yep.
1.
That would be 12 in the air, 6 on the ground.
It's
So
14 in the air.
so the
14 from the
4 of the
+2/+2. Or 5/5s.
so 4 of the
Oh.
5 draws off of Nissa were that,
But he couldn't use them.
but I couldn't
Yeah,
do
'cause
anything.
I would just eat them with
Yep.
Nahiri. As soon as he put down 9 possession, it was eaten.
Alright, Brian's out, Jay's in.
Yep.
What do you want, Jay?
Jund.
Yeah.
Just Jund?
Jund ramp.
My scry, I'm like,
We're taking a very
I'm doing-
interesting twist on
I'm
this
doing
one.
black-green ramp.
Oh god.
So I literally just had Dusk to Dawn.
So
Don't trigger against me.
we're
Yeah.
doing 4-round turtle here. Okay.
What are you playing, Raf?
Black-green ramp. So I brought in 2 Nahiris.
Yep. Good card.
Hour of Devastation.
Okay.
That's all I brought in.
I pulled out
I
2
think
Call
that's
for
right.
Unities and a Razaketh for the 3 Dusks.
Yeah. I had 2 more. I had another hour and another Nahiri in my board, but I opted just to go for the 3.
It is not in here.
Because any other cuts were just too tough to make against you.
But I will say right now, Driven to Despair, that card is the real frickin' deal.
Which one's that?
2 green.
Oh, it's 1 green.
Or it's 2 mana. It's 1 green.
Is that the trample draw card?
Trample to board. Anyone deals damage, you draw a card.
And then the other side
Despair
is
is
the
menace.
menace.
Yes.
Yeah.
That card is the real frickin' deal.
Yeah, it's good if you're going like quiet on a black-green.
Black green counters.
Yeah.
That's
It's good with snake and stuff, yeah.
oh yeah, for 4 mana, it's pretty overwhelming.
So
Yeah, I
Brian's
think
got
we're
a
gonna put
sideboard
some
right
number
now
of
for
Crook in for Bant Fog. I think that's gonna be probably put in the board.
With Eternalize being more of a thing than we initially
Oh,
projected.
You get what I'm
Yeah.
doing with it though?
I think Crook goes in the board.
What's your main deck
Yep.
playing?
Black-green ramp.
Okay. I like your sideboard plan.
So here's a
Understand
question.
I understand the plan.
Yeah.
Does Harsh Mentor trigger on Eternalize and in Mom?
Yeah, Dove, we did actually
Has to
see
read
that
Earth
deck,
Mentor.
and we were talking about it. The 4-color control.
I think
deck.
it does.
Yeah, we talked about it a lot.
Read how it
Yeah.
said, what it says.
So Harsh Mentor, whenever an opponent activates an ability of an artifact, creature, or land on the battlefield.
It's battlefield only?
Yeah.
Okay.
Battlefield only.
Alright. That's a shame.
Yeah.
Oh, with Eternalize, that would... In mono red, that would take the place of Crook.
It doesn't seem odd, honestly. What he did is, I give him as a control player a lot of props. It basically coming into week 1 of a new. I'd call this a new format. I mean,
It is
with
a
all
new
the bans, the new
Well,
the
Even
new
with,
cards.
even with a new set, you're going into a number of unknown.
Yeah,
There's a number of known because it's the last set of rotation,
Yep.
but there's a lot of unknown
Yeah.
that could happen.
It's not
Yep.
like October when it's going to be the Wild West.
yeah.
I would never bring a control deck in October.
If you did, it'd have to be this kind of control like that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Toolbox.
Even still,
And basically, he built a toolbox
Hyper aggro.
control deck where he drew
Used to
in,
find
he could
synergy.
scry, find whatever he needed to do to win, get himself to not lose and then win the game.
yeah.
We have Z-Man is
What I
working
get?
on
5.
Blue Black
Take it.
God's Pharaoh gift.
So God's Pharaoh gift, I want to be a thing.
I
Oh,
want
Jay.
it to be good.
So I played against a teamer version.
Yeah.
Okay. That. So turn 3. So like turn 5, they put down their God Pharaoh's gift.
Mhm.
They got it off of the other thing. I forgot what it's called. Gate to the Afterlife.
Yeah.
They got it off of that, and then they turned 5 God Pharaoh's gift, and brought back Combat Celebrant as a 4/4. Triggered the Combat Celebrant with Exert, bring back something else. The next turn they played another Gate of the Afterlife and cracked it for another God Pharaoh's gift.
Oh my god.
And brought back another Combat Celebrant on me. He got 4 triggers off of it that turn.
Thump.
Yeah.
With a significant board.
Teamer.
Teamer, yeah. Vessel of Nascent... Or,
Well,
yeah.
Vessels,
Vessel?
you have the Champion of Wits,
Mm-hmm.
Combat Celebrant, and anything else. any
Z-Man
other threats.
995 says Chaos Maw
Yes.
and Teamer
Chaos-
is a bomb.
Yeah, well, so Brandon DeCandio talked about that in his article. It's good when you pull it out of the yard, and I agree with that. It's great pulling out of the yard, but in your hand, it's like, bleh.
I feel like it's a sideboard card in that deck.
I think it's main. It's
Really?
Radiant Flames on a stick.
Yep, and Mono Red Aggro took 6. I
Okay.
wouldn't call it a Red Aggro.
No, it really... So,
Okay.
main board,
Okay.
yes, it was a mono red aggro deck.
Yeah.
The problem was
Oh,
90% of the games he won were post-sideboard games when he converted to a mid-range deck.
Yep.
Yeah. At least the ones we saw on camera.
Sure.
There we go. I like that a little bit more. Good. This is the game.
But yeah, no,
Land
God's
Go.
Pharaoh gift. Then there's also the blue-white version that's been running
You're
around.
breaking land. Go.
Advocate.
Fine.
Go.
Forests.
Mm-hmm.
Beneath the Sands.
Okay.
It's just basic land on that one, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Single basic into play tapped.
Oh,
green,
green-white
white
cats,
yeah.
yeah.
I mean, Cats in general is just a fun deck.
I think cats could be solid. I have to figure out the build. I think you run the horse in it though.
I agree. Because you're
You're
doing
getting
a token
lifelink off.
strategy.
Yeah, you're getting a lot of lifelink off your cats.
Yeah.
Because Regal Caracal gives them lifelink.
Yep.
I mean, I've had. You want to cut?
Sacred Cat, Brian. Sacred
Yeah.
Cat.
Sacred Cat,
The
Adorned
thing needs
Pouncer,
to be run over by a truck like 3 times.
Adorned Pouncer.
Combat.
Is
Yep.
that the first two?
I take 2. Yep.
Yep.
So
Second main. Green. Tireless Tracker.
Sure.
Play land for turn.
Sure.
I still can't believe I lost to that Sacred Cat
Meow.
twice. Twice.
Yeah, I'm good. Sacred Cat is very much a thing.
Sacred Cat's fine.
Well, no. So Pat, what happened was I died to Sacred Cat beats
Ribbit.
because I
Ribbit.
had in my draft deck 10 of my 17 lands on the battlefield or in my hand.
Is that Gitrog?
Yeah.
Let's get rogue.
All hail the Hypnotoad.
Get Rog's out there. He's eating an arm. Well, he ate a person. His arm hanging out of his mouth.
So that's a Gitrog. Okay, so we got Tracker, Advocate, looking at a 6/6 Death Toucher.
Yeah.
Advocate.
Okay.
Crack my clue.
Sure.
Get a 1/1 on your.
I got it.
Go.
Upkeep.
Mhm.
Sack. Draw a card from that.
Mhm.
Draw for turn.
MTG Dove refers to as Get Wrecked Frog.
Accurate statement is accurate.
Yeah, Cats can be competitive enough. I think you could definitely take Cats.
I would take a
I don't know where you take it to at this point with all the different events Wizards is changing things into.
F&M.
Well,
Hail
they
Hydra.
say Cats is
Glorious
built for
Hydra.
F&M.
Hail Hydra.
Hail Hydra.
That's any land.
It's whatever land you please. It comes into play tapped anyway.
But I think.
It's a 7/7 big mean Hydra.
Okay, but hissing Quagmire.
So what is your ramp in there?
4 Beneath the Sands of 3 hours and 1 Nisses renewal.
Okay.
I think you need 4.
I like the Nisses
Hour.
renewal for the life gain and the Dirtly games.
Sure.
I'm still a huge fan of the Hour of Promise, grab 2 shrines, cast Ulamog plan.
Yeah. I haven't swapped that plan in here yet.
I think that is the most powerful thing you can be doing is ramp right now.
I would agree.
Because you can turn 7 Ulamog.
Neath.
Sure.
Super land. Swipe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'll keep.
Okay.
Sack. Draw a card for that.
Mm-hmm.
Drop for turn.
Mm-hmm.
Ruminant.
That's fine.
Play Lance for turn.
Sounds good.
My tracker is a 5, 6, 7, 8.
Mm-hmm. You mean your Hydra?
Hydra, yeah, whatever.
So you sacked a land and then played a land out of the yard?
Play 2 lands out of the yard.
Oh yeah, because you could play
Draw
double.
let you
Yeah,
play 2.
get rock.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, that's awesome.
Really?
Sounds good.
So glad I got my promo of Excavator.
+1.
Okay.
What, it now is a buy box?
No, that was
Release weekend
release
play.
weekend play.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Why don't I own it?
Because you
'Cause
had
you
to go
weren't
on
there.
vacation.
Yep. I went on vacation. Sad panda.
It is gorgeous, by the way.
Yeah, it's really hard to swing into a Get Rug in a giant
Black White
Hydra.
Panda deck.
Black White Panda.
Cut.
Sure. That ruins our plan slightly. Not too bad.
Go ahead.
Second.
Sounds good.
Draw.
Okay.
Draw for turn.
Okay.
We need a Panda Lord, says
-3.
Dove.
Okay.
I mean, I'm
We're
totally down for pandas.
Okay.
Play 2 lands.
As long as we get penguins out of it. I want angry flesh-eating penguins.
Seems legit.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Torment for 7.
What? Well, you'd sack the clue.
Blue-White Penguin Control, Pat.
Yep.
What am I at life-wise?
You're at 20 still.
You're on
You've taken
first.
0
You're on
damage.
first main right now.
Mm-hmm.
It was for 7?
Yeah, it's kind of rough.
Clue goes.
Yeah, yeah.
1.
So you get a counter there. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So we'll say you have.
So Hellfire
Discard.
Torment.
Okay, so you have 5 left.
Okay.
So
Discard Torment.
the Torment of Hellfire. I did it for 7. So 7 times he has to either take 3 damage, sacrifice a non-land permanent, or discard a card.
Yep. So he's sacrificed the non-land, which is the clue.
Yep. And he
discarded
discarded
a
it.
Hellfire,
Yep.
so that he's down to 5 more activations of it.
Ulamog.
Oh,
So
we'll,
there's 4.
we'll probably go back to Kamigawa at some point.
What was the X for?
7.
Okay.
Oh no, we're going
Get
back
rocked.
to Kamigawa. They already confirmed.
Look at that. This is the Get Rock Near match.
Yeah. The reason...
I take
So-
9.
He
You
takes
take
9.
9, so you're
So-
down to 11.
Part of the problem with Kamigawa was the plane itself was great. The mechanics were so convoluted.
They were.
So if we go back to Kamigawa, it'll be a more traditional mechanics.
Go ahead.
Besides,
End
we need...
step. Ramnep Ruins, ping me for 1. We're going to abrade your excavator.
Besides, we need to
You're down to 10, Jay.
That's
go
fine.
back to Kamigawa. Well, Ixalan is still in standard, so we can have pirates versus ninjas.
Obnixilis. Nuke it. Please
Ninjas
and thank
crewing
you.
boats.
We're going to -3 it,
Ninjas
blow up
crewing
target
boats.
creature.
No, land's crewing boats.
No.
But we're
Wait,
going
what
to...
happened, Jay?
I played Obnixilis, I minused, and I blew up his Hydra.
Okay. Oh, you can get your Hydra back.
Yeah.
Combat. Swing with team. Lily.
Are these 4/5 zip? No. 5 lands. Okay. Well, I'm gonna eat the tracker.
Okay.
I'll block one of these.
That's fine.
Nom nom.
So she goes to 1.
I miscounted my lands, so that bothers me. Right of it.
He can't
Yep.
get his...
I sequenced that wrong. Go ahead.
I can't get it back now.
Nope.
Yeah, he still can't get it back, so...
It's upkeep. I gotta sack a land.
Yep.
Sack. Draw for that. Return.
We need some evolving wilds.
Yep.
No, I've tried with Evolving Wilds, and you get to the point where it just doesn't feel
It's
good.
no, it's too slow.
Yeah, it feels
It's
weird.
clunky.
With Get Rug, even because you run into the point where like, okay, now I have nothing left. I'm gonna keep failing to search, and it just.
I guess, but they're
It-
just they're extra draws.
Yeah. Yeah, but it. They felt very odd.
I understand.
Plus.
That wasn't too bad.
No, sort of. I get draw 2 cards off that.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. It just enters the graveyard.
Yeah.
Was whenever a land enters the graveyard?
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
So when you sack your E-Wilds, technically.
That
Yeah,
makes sense.
It's not whenever you sacrifice a land. It's whenever a land enters the graveyard.
Wow.
Yeah.
So I'm an hour promise.
Okay.
And then just for the sake of shortcutting things,
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Beneath the
also
Sands
going
as
to Beneath
well?
the Sands. I'll get two
Yeah, that's fine. You're
two
gonna
deserts off of my
You're-
hour.
you're gonna make sure you have the necessary deserts to get that
So
trigger.
off my hour, I'm getting
That's
2 more
fine.
deserts.
That's fine.
Just shortcutting it, so I'm not shuffling twice.
No, I demand you shuffle twice.
And get a basic for the beneath.
And then this Beneath.
That's fine.
I get 2.
Are you setting up like a
Oh, I
humongous
have one.
hour?
That's right. No.
Torment, you mean?
Yeah. Or torment? Yeah.
I mean, I think his torment's lethal at this point.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I would have fired off that turn if I had it.
If he had it,
Yeah.
I'd be dead.
Go ahead.
I assumed as much. You've got enough?
Yeah.
Okay.
What am I at life-wise?
Pat.
You're at 10.
I go to 9. Op trigger. Draw.
9.
Well, at least he was more than a 5 mana kill spell.
Yeah. Something like that.
I mean, I have a lot of options in my hand though too.
Alright.
But
I like
mean,
the
it's
one
just-
you. I like as a secondary the one you. Or yeah. That one.
Yeah, I have like a 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all good things to do. And then this is the only one that's like, meh.
Let me see. What do you got?
I know what I'm doing.
Oh yeah.
I know what I'm doing exactly.
Hi, gas.
All those lands, I know.
Yeah.
It's just high gas.
It's too bad you don't have something to do with all those lands.
Well, I only run 2 tournaments actually.
Oh,
Hydro?
You've already done both, or
I milled one over with Lily.
Hydro.
Okay.
Oh.
Did you
Cal
have a 6
Hydra.
land?
yeah, he's on 6.
Okay. I didn't know he had 6.
Yep.
I do have to get rid of a land out my upkeep.
Oh no. Bye bye,
Shrine.
Westville.
Sure.
You're at 9, buddy.
That's fine.
You were at 9.
You're 1 land short. Aren't you?
Cut.
Talking. How many lands do you have, Jay?
5-7.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, tap. Upkeep. We'll sack Westvale.
Okay.
Draw a card. Draw a card for a turn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Hypnotoad.
Hypnotoad's doing work.
So, I have something I
Big
want
Daddy.
to bring up from this weekend. There's just a distinct lack of Chad in a lot of decks.
Chad did not show up. No, Gideon was. He even in the blue-white, he was not really.
He was,
He was a sideboard card, I think.
I think, 2-0 sideboard in a lot of decks.
Actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, him. And one of your shrines.
One of my shrines?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that a promo shrine?
Yeah, it's a foil shrine. Pack foil.
Taking off Will Magana.
Yeah.
Let's plus Lily.
Okay.
Draw a card.
Okay.
Combat.
Hypnotoad.
Toad is gonna. It's gonna go at you.
Toad only?
Toad only. Yeah, 'cause I can't kill you this turn.
I take 6.
Alright, he's at 3.
What am I on?
So you get. I could put you at 1.
We got a new follower.
Nice.
Spawn. I think it's Spawn Shady. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Spark. Everyone, welcome to. I think it's Spawn. S-P-A-U-N.
Sounds like Spawn.
Yeah,
Sounds
Spawn.
like Spawn.
Spawn, sure.
Everyone, welcome Spawn into the chat.
Welcome.
Cletus.
Sure.
Minus blow up Hypnotoad.
Okay.
Okay, zombie.
It's exiled.
Because it got
Oh,
Cletus.
Cletus.
You get a zombie.
Yep. Good. Go.
First of the night. And you got blockers for everything.
Go ahead.
So many lands.
And my yard has a lot in it too.
How many are you running?
25.
Okay.
You gotta run a little bit more to get rid.
Yeah, no, I'm okay with
Ramp in
this.
general, you want to run a lot.
Trying to figure out Ryan's line here. I know he's got a lot of good stuff to play.
Minus Cletus.
There's the line.
Yep.
Minus.
Swing with team, I
Swing
imagine.
a team.
Game 2.
Yep.
The fact that you could go ob
Cleanly.
cleanly
You still have
too.
mana
yeah.
on tap.
Yeah.
That's pretty dirty.
think
you
I don't think
sideboard at all.
I might sideboard a little. I'm gonna look at my sideboard again. I mean, it's actually this isn't the matchup it's great for, to be honest. It's good against the non-versions of this matchup.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe that. Actually, maybe I'm thinking maybe this and this is my number.
Sure. I can see why.
Yeah, these are coming.
Those and maybe some number of.
I think this right now, and I'll see what I have here. The problem is, like, what you cut out of a deck like this is tough.
Yeah. All 7 Hypnotoads.
7.
Yes.
I don't think between the two of us we even have 7 in here.
Doesn't matter. Hypnotoad says there are 7. There are 7.
Okay, fine. There's 7.
You do not argue with the Hypnotoad.
I think I'm just gonna go to
Could
2 of
blue-red
these.
aggro be possible with the blue 1-drop and Slitherblade?
I think I'm actually gonna cut these.
I mean, Slitherblade I've seen floating around in some decks.
Slitherblade. Which one's that?
Isn't it the one
It's
blue?
the 1-drop 1/1 with Eternalize, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, Slitherblade
No,
is the
Slitherblade's the
1-drop.
1-drop 1/2 that can't be.
It's unblockable.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The new 1-drop is the 1/1 for 1 with Eternalize like 7.
Yeah.
Some
So
of the Eternalized costs are ridiculous.
Yeah.
So here's my thing about blue-red. If you're in blue-red aggro, I feel like you want to be running Storm Chaser Mage.
Yes.
If you're running Storm Chaser Mage, you want to be running a Prowess deck. The problem with the Prowess deck is it just doesn't get there. It
there's a-
doesn't finish the game.
There's a
Yeah.
decent list that was like number 20 this weekend.
So my my biggest problem with those lists is the
The new blue-red elemental.
no.
That's
the,
a good card though.
That's a fine card. It's that in combination with
Reveler.
yeah, Bedlam Reveler.
Yeah. Because that is
They
bad.
both work
They work against each other.
Yeah, I think. I think it's a place to start with all this though. If you look at that, it gives you some ideas.
Yeah,
I don't think you play Reveler in the
I
new
just
list,
don't
though.
think you play Reveler.
No.
The other problem is with all the abrades that should be running around, a lot of your creatures are susceptible to removal, and you're running a tempo protect your 1 or 2 creatures.
So a card that's been impressive to me from what I've seen of it and the little bit I played it is Riddle Form. If you're playing Prowess,
okay,
it helps get around that a little bit because they have to remove it on your turn at least. Because it's a Prowess, but it doesn't have Prowess. It turns it into a 3/3 flyer. The enchantment.
okay.
It's actually pretty solid.
Okay. Sure, but that's a what drop?
2.
Maybe. I don't know.
I think it's 2. Maybe it's 3. I'm pretty sure it's 2. Well, I can't keep that hand.
The problem is to make it work. The spell density you need is high enough that your creatures are so thin that you need to protect them, and there just isn't the protection that in this format.
There isn't.
I mean,
There's
I'm looking,
no-
going, okay, you can have Dispel, Negate, or Unsummon, send it back to your hand.
Oh,
None of those feel good.
He said it. He's also playing like a village messenger.
Okay, so he's actually just flat out
So
aggro.
just flat out aggro. I feel like Boros aggro's better than blue-red.
Yes.
If you are just trying to run them over, either go mono-red, but preferably Boros.
Well, no, because you can go Jeskai. The mana is easy enough that you
sure,
can go
but
Jeskai.
I don't think the creatures are there for Jeskai. I just don't think you gain that much for going Jeskai.
Yeah. I mean,
What do you gain from blue?
Slip through space, Slither Blade for starters.
Oh,
That's off the top of my head.
but then you're going to the you want Storm Chaser Mage again package.
Yep. I'd rather run Earthshaker Kenra, Thraben Inspector, top out a Gisela, maybe one Bruna, and a Glory Bringer or two, and just go straight aggro. Bring up my deck stats.
Yeah. I got you.
Yeah. And just link my from last week, my Boros beatdown.
I think blue red would be okay.
Ping me for
but-
1.
1
Yeah, Remnant.
Yep.
Yep.
Manama.
from last week.
Yeah, 10th should be there. Boros beatdown at the very bottom.
Alright.
Makes sense.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna get a swamp. Go ahead.
That would be what he would be playing.
This if
Batman.
I was playing a beatdown deck,
2.
that's what I would
Take
be
2
playing.
Ryan takes 2. Best turn.
And I could certainly see putting Village Messenger in there instead of something else. I'm not sold on like the Adorned Pouncer. But it's a place to start, I think.
Mm-hmm. I think it's good.
Ruinous Path of Tracker.
That is still a card.
Yes, it is.
What is? Oh,
Ruinous Path.
Yeah.
With ramp, I kind of like it.
Sure.
Yeah, with
2?
ramp, it's fine.
Yep.
What does he take?
I take
2
2.
more. Pass turn.
Hour.
It's good.
No zombies for me.
Okay.
But I'll take at least one of those just in case.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So, Dove, the only reason I'm saying what
If I
I'm
hit that
saying
hour, I'll get to
is if you're wanting to be aggressive, you want to be as redundant and as possible while still being just everything good on its own.
Yeah.
As soon as you start talking synergies, it's so easily disrupted.
Yeah.
You just want good creatures that hit hard.
I take 2.
Alright,
That's
he's down to 8. He's down to 14.
Speaking as the aggro player,
Oh,
or,
yeah.
the beatdown player.
Minus. Minus destroy target creature.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yep. So kills it.
Ouch for green.
Alright, you're down to 18.
Cool.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's one
Yeah,
card from
out
red.
the sideboard or main deck.
Chewing the board.
Okay, I like it.
Ryan's got so much
Out of
mana.
curiosity, why did you tap the red black instead of the red for the Dragon Master? Just
No reason.
okay.
I'm still waiting to see who's going to be number 300 for followers.
What are we at?
We're at 295, 296 now.
All right.
Nice.
Hydra.
Hydra looks good.
Hell.
Hell.
Man, you're stuck on lands.
7 ramp in here too. I'm just not getting.
No,
any
I'm
of it.
not.
I'm just not seeing any of it.
variance.
Mm-hmm.
It happens.
So make sure to tap 7, 1 or 6. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 more. Sorry.
Okay.
7, 9. So he's a 9. Almost +1 odd. I take a damage bet.
Yep, you're done with 13.
Good.
I think the wrap strands are actually pretty viable. The 2-color.
Yeah, I would be running probably green red.
I think the green red's the best out of them all.
It gets you red removal and world breaker.
I like green red, and I played green black last week, and I like it this week still too.
I think it's fine. I just like the red removal.
I think the red removal, and I also like
Upgrade and Kozilek's Return.
Yeah.
Advocate.
Those are the 2 cards that push me to red.
Yep.
Go ahead.
And turn let's grasp an advocate.
Sounds good. This is getting ridiculous.
I was going
Did
to
you
say
take
Pat,
a point of damage off of?
Mhm.
Okay.
I was going to say Pat, do we have the dragon tokens? But I'm not sure it's going to
It's
matter.
not going to matter.
No, we do not have the dragon tokens available. They're somewhere.
It's not going to matter.
I'll get my
That's
team
+1. Ouch, Pat.
Ouch.
Yep.
You're at 12.
Grasp that one.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 10.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty disgusting. And he's doing something really big.
Rest.
Rescue.
Yep. He's just gonna swing, and yeah.
I take 10.
Alright, he's at
Good.
7. Do you have a flyer?
Good game.
Alright. No?
26 lands and 7 ramp, and that's
Yeah.
all I'm going to see.
And
Yeah,
Dove,
that's...
Not a damn
please,
thing you
if
can
you-
do.
you get to play Ryan.
If you make any
Alright,
changes
you-
to
you
the
play
list,
Jay.
You play me.
I play Jay?
Play
Yep.
Jay.
Alright.
please,
Well,
if
you
you
get
make
Teamer.
any changes,
You get
let us
Naya.
know.
What?
You get Naya.
You get Teamer.
Let me just pull these cards on my sideboard real quick.
That's fine.
So, actually, I want to show Jay the sideboard too, what I have.
Please.
Because, well, what I sideboarded in was just this.
Yeah. Yeah, we love Dove. We
But-
love all our
Oh, yeah.
viewers.
No, but
So
definitely
what
if he
ended
makes
up-
changes, I want to see them.
I took out these, but my sideboard in general,
Hmm?
I'm actually trying to do more of a convertive sideboard.
Okay.
Oh, going to Ballista?
There's my sideboard.
Okay.
I convert from
Like
We're from Ram
go
to
a-
Delirium.
Okay.
That's what I brought in against you.
all I brought in was 2 fatal pushes and took out 2 trackers. Yeah, 'cause my main deck felt really solid against what you had.
Yeah, what he was doing, Jay was going to be a little slower just because it's 3-color. Most of the time.
Yeah.
Well, we had to hit our ramp spells.
Yeah.
And I hit ramp into ramp.
I had to see lands. I mean, that was the problem.
Yeah, I mean, if you had gotten the lands or or beneath the sands, it would have been
Anything.
very different.
Anything would have changed that.
But I feel like a lot of the ramp, I think ramp is actually really good right now. And I think we've all gotten pretty solid on the strategy of we don't want to sit around and be like, I'm going to dirtle until turn 5 or 6.
No.
Yep.
Because then you're just going to lose. Every time.
So the deck I'm playing, I'm going to be honest, is probably already changing because as I was building it and kind of getting it ready to rock and roll, I was seeing things I could change to make it better.
Yeah.
And so I was like, all right, well,
I've had decks like that too where I'm just like,
yeah,
so I'm not sure what I'm playing Friday. I'm either playing ramp or I'm playing 5-color.
I'll be on ramp as long as my hours show up.
I bought my hours this store.
My hours,
Well, I bought 3 of my hours
they
this store.
shipped.
That's why I'm running in this deck.
They shipped Friday.
Actually, both my ramp decks are only running 3 hours.
I'm running 4. I'm running 4 and then some number of other stuff.
I've found so in the green black, I added 1 This is renewal instead of 4th hour.
Okay. Well, I'm running
Just because if I get outweight, get some aggro, I want that 7 life gain. Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, no, I totally get that.
Alright, so 20.
Teamer. Just teamer mid.
It's teamer mid range.
Teamer mid. It does have hour, but it's more just a.
Jay, what are you playing?
Naya Gods. Yours.
All right, let's rock and roll. Let's see if we can get 2 games in.
All right.
Yeah, should be able to.
What was it?
9:57.
Yeah, we should-
Oh.
The I definitely I like where ramp is for the most part. Depending on how heavy control becomes, I may have to put some serpopods in my ramp deck sideboards.
Yeah.
Cat snake.
Cat Snake is completely acceptable.
Yep.
The only downside to it is it's a 3 toughness creature,
Yeah, I'll keep this.
so it dies to everything but Magma Spray. And since it seems like Grixis is going to be the control deck of choice for most people, I think.
It seems like Grixis is going to be the flavor.
So, and that's the other reason I've shifted some of my because a lot of those ramp decks I looked at, they were running 4 hours, 4 beneaths, and 2 of what is it, Nissa's
Renewal.
No, the 3 mana instant one.
Nissa is not Pilgrimage.
I forget what it is. The instant 3 mana
Yeah.
one though, where it goes to hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scrap.
I'm running Shafet Monitor in mine.
Okay, but so I've seen a lot of them running
Barry.
that package
Yeah.
of 8 to 9 ramp spells.
Go.
And I just feel like you're not making your deck dense
Force.
enough in threats.
Go ahead.
So that when you start running into counter spells, you're just like, oh, okay.
Go.
So that's where I'm kind of I think a lot of the ones I've looked at just don't feel good.
Which deck?
Well, so let's talk about, so we're looking at ramp decks, right?
Yeah.
Or a lot of different, the ramp decks in particular, they were running 4 beneath his hands, 4 hour promise, 2 to 3 of that instant one that this says.
The natural connection.
Natural connections, that's
Yep.
what it is. But then they're just
Mountain. Last
Okay.
turn.
not doing what
Go.
they're when you go to a control deck or some deck that has heavy removal, you're just playing into their hands too much. I feel like
Yeah, I agree.
you don't have you're not dense enough on threats.
You need to be a little
You're
proactive,
fine.
which
Right.
is, I think, advocate and or tracker
Yep.
are what you want.
Yeah, I mean that's why I'm running trackers, the Remamap excavators in mine.
Tracker.
It's good.
Pass turn.
You're running that. Oh, right. You're running Get Trog. That's why you're running the excavator.
Come on.
With Get Rod, you want him.
I take 2.
Go
Okay.
ahead. God, this deck.
Yeah, because without him, you're kind of countering your
Pupper.
ramp.
Yep.
Clue from land entering.
Yep.
And we are going to, for reasons, plus Arlen.
Yep.
And
Yeah. Vigilance.
5/4.
Yeah, not blocking.
Okay.
Pass turn.
Oh my goodness.
I got these life totals wrong way.
You had one job, Ryan.
Swing
I
at the
think we have
puffer.
several jobs.
Block. Offer
Right.
trade.
Alright, trade's fine.
Okay.
Pass.
Alright.
I'm going to discard.
I've thought about, I really, I know Jay tried Jund in that game. I've really thought about Jund.
Yeah.
And
I like the Dragon Master Outcast.
I like
I
Dragon Master Outcast.
like a Braid.
Ronus.
Which is
Yeah.
why I think I would rather just go
Meaningless
green
uptick.
red.
Yep.
But go ahead.
Yeah,
Woo! Got there
I
with
mean,
a
I think
win.
3 color ramp is
Okay.
fine.
I think it's fine. I'd rather go just green red.
And the reason why I think I like 2 colors though isn't because of the mana.
It's
Right.
It's because you're already taking up so many
Go.
slots
And step correctly.
that you are
Yeah.
in this if you're going to 3 different mana, why? Are you really gaining?
Are you gaining
enough,
that much? Yeah.
or are you just watering it down?
So that was the correct clue.
I definitely like
Draw
Dragon
for
Master
turn.
Outcast though.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Cast out, naming Ronus.
You want to cast out your own runes?
Yeah, he's casting on
No, you
mine.
can't. It's a point of control anyways.
Yeah.
Meaningless. Well,
Yeah.
targeted uptick that does nothing. Go
Yep.
ahead.
You don't want to
This X1.
It's next turn.
Tick up.
Oh, I see what you're doing next turn. That's actually pretty solid.
That's an interesting turn.
Top, bottom.
Mhm.
Go. Exalting Ireland.
Wow, that changes things.
You still all Arnold.
0, Arlen.
I thought you were gonna all Arnold. Oh, you flip it to flip it first.
He's
Yeah,
got to
flip
flip
her.
him first.
Yeah, make a wolf.
Wolf. Arlen at 6.
Pump the wolf so Ronus can attack.
That's
Yes, we're hitting that time of the set where we actually start tuning things and
Pump wolf. 2-0 trample.
Yeah, definitely.
refining our decks.
Yeah, we're at that stage
Combat,
now
yeah.
where it's.
Doesn't have haste.
I
That
can
can
make
make
this turn.
That's right. Kill.
She's dead.
Second man.
Yep.
We're
Brawler.
at that stage of
Yep.
definitely wanting to tune the deck list a lot more. Adding in the sideboards, trying to figure out. We've done a lot of the, hey, let's live in Christmas land. We still do it, but not as much.
Cycle monitor.
I did this up too. I was trying to Undying Fury off Neheb. Okay. That's Christmas land.
Yeah, it is.
So we're past that. We're past a lot of that stage.
And I mean, we're still going to bring new decks.
Of course. We're all going to bring 1 or 2 each week, most likely. But, 3 of the 4 of us are going to Syracuse for Modern. Hopefully not Standard, but hopefully just Modern.
So I know I'm focusing a lot of my time right now on prep for Syracuse. Let's be
Go.
honest.
I haven't put as much time as I should be into it, to be honest.
Line for turn.
What are you playing?
Band Spirits.
Ultimate
Okay.
Arlen. Fluffy Pupper's yearbook photo.
God,
Is
that
it
was a
7
bad
all
day
there?
for
6.
6.
Is it 6?
It's
Yeah.
6.
You have to flip her, though, to get it.
That was a bad hair day
Yeah.
for Fluffy.
It's almost like
Puppers.
7. You have to zero
So
her.
you can just tap all your creatures have haste and you can just deal damage to me now. So that's 5, 8.
You do it on your
9,
turn,
10.
too.
Devils. Most of us here are standard players. We do enjoy Modern now and again.
Yeah. We play a lot of... We play a
Okay,
lot of...
follow.
Fluffy
Anyone?
Pupper.
Alright, Devils. Welcome to the Spark. Thanks for the follow.
Welcome, Devils. Over and welcome, Devils. I'm just going to scoop.
Okay. but Pupper on Pupper.
No,
Pupper
no,
on Pupper.
Pupper on Pupper.
no.
This is supposed to be somewhat family friendly.
It was.
Jay.
It was. You didn't get to see what the
yeah,
Pupper
Devils,
was going to do.
We definitely do. We do play other formats. Standard is our wheelhouse, but we do play Modern.
Frontier. Cough. Frontier.
Yeah, we really want Frontier to
done-
be a thing.
We haven't done Frontier in a long time.
No, we haven't. Well, we've been busy with
Prep.
prep for things.
We
Post GP. I feel some
Legacy
Frontier
we
coming.
don't really play
agree.
much of.
During the downtime. of
But
the
we'll dabble in it.
Commander. Two-headed giant.
Yep.
Standard. Frontier. Modern.
So, you mentioned two-headed giant.
Hmm?
I noticed on the new cards they're putting specific two-headed giant rulings on cards to say each opponent.
yes.
Which makes me wonder if we're, like Brian was saying, I said that, he goes, maybe we're going to get another two-headed
Do you
giant.
think Ixalan's going to be brewed
It
as
could
an
be.
Ixalan? Or a two-headed
Well,
giant?
maybe not
Could be.
Ixalan, but it could be like,
Could be
maybe the second part of
Dominaria.
it, maybe it could be the second half of the Ixalan.
Well, not,
or
Rivals.
yeah.
Yeah.
So the Hellbent deck, it is wonderful. Earthshaker Kendra fills a really nice slot.
That's weird. Okay, so Yitz, Frontier.
Frontier is a
Um,
fan-made, out of Japan pseudo format, not sanctioned in any way, shape, or form.
Yep.
But the current iteration of it, all legal sets from M15 to present, with no existing ban list.
Yeah.
And it's actually being played at GPs right now.
Yes.
Inside of us.
CFB
Channel Fireball ones.
GPs
Yeah, all
have.
this Channel Fireball.
The Star City ones, unfortunately, no.
Which is sad, because we're going to a Star City one.
Yes.
I do.
Yeah. So, it is an interesting take. It's... What are we looking at? 3+ years?
Its meta
It's
is...
constantly shifting.
It's kind of all over.
Yeah.
I mean, your good decks that you think are good are obviously good. Like Coco is good, Rally is good. But the thing is, so those decks, when they dominated Standard,
You have a lot of
There's-
answers.
there's answers to them
Yeah.
in Frontier.
I'll keep this. Yes.
And yeah,
Yes.
Devils, we do like two-headed giant.
I'll be
I
keeping
know
this
our
Okay.
local store,
There's two-headed giant pre-releases.
We do two-headed giant. Yeah, we do two
Go on.
two-headed giant pre-releases every pre-release. Ever since there was a lot of people who really enjoyed it during Zendikar, and they kept up with it.
Yeah, there was enough demand.
You know, we actually ran two-headed giant standard during Zendikar.
Yeah, we did
Faithful?
two-headed giant draft during Oath.
I'm going to
Yeah,
go
during Oath,
for
yeah.
a basic forest for a little bit of shortcutting.
Play
I'm
it.
tapping, and I'm going to go 2.
Okay. You good?
Yeah.
And yeah, modern is 8th edition on up.
And I'm gonna pass turn.
Yeah, a 10-3 Glyph Keeper double strike would definitely do it for you.
Say that again one more time.
A 10-3 Glyph Keeper with double strike.
That's almost as good as your 10-10 trample double strike Gearhulk.
We
Vigilant.
don't-
Vigilant.
We
Sorry.
Feasting Gearhulk.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Come on,
Forgot
Brian.
a couple keywords. I'm
Remember,
sorry.
it's keyword soup with a Gearhulk.
Combat?
Yeah.
Swing with 2.
I take 3, Rye.
Pass turn.
I would say
both.
Yeah, so
Cycle.
Sounds good.
Frontier's
Draw.
kind of like, it's like the
Actually,
Wild
I
West.
gotta
You're on the
find-
frontier. Anything
Right.
really goes.
Frontier
Draw.
reminds me of a bit of
Do this
early
before
modern.
you draw, so.
Okay.
Yeah, so Frontier bridges the gap that there is between modern and standard.
Yes.
It lets people like me who got back into the game during Theros block. Like I said, I played a long time ago, up until Ice Age. I stopped during that block, came back during Theros, and it lets people like me who have a lot of Theros to now in their collection a place to use those cards, because 98% of them will see play and nothing else.
Yeah.
Outside of Commander here and there, 1 or 2 cards that made it in Modern or Legacy.
But let's be honest, since Thorough, we've seen, excluding the fetch
Pass.
lands, we've
Yeah.
seen, maybe 6 cards make it into Modern in the past 3 years?
Fatal Push,
Tracker?
Fatal Push,
Renegade Rallier to an extent.
Renegade Rallier,
Yep.
Rhino,
Barely.
Vizier.
Remnant
Great.
Excavator will.
Yeah, I take
Remnant
3.
Excavator and Vizier of
Pass
Remedies.
turn.
Okay.
He takes 3.
So Raptor, depends on what your definition of fair is.
Power Promise. So
A
I'm gonna search up
5/5
two
swinging on
deserts.
turn
I actually
3.
get 2 zombies because I already
Flyer?
have a desert out, 2 deserts out there. So
I mean, it's fair enough, though.
It's 3 deserts, isn't
yeah,
it?
I'm gonna search up 2.
Yeah, Modern
So-
is hard to get into. There's a
There are-
cost barrier
Yeah,
there.
there are budget-friendly decks in Modern.
Of course.
I mean, Burn is relatively budget-friendly. To make it an entry-level Burn.
Alright, mono red
red
burn. Sure.
Even White-Red, you could make it budgety. I mean, your Boros Charms aren't expensive.
No,
You could-
it's
you
the
could add
Eidolons that are and the
You don't
skull
even-
cracks.
you don't
But,
need the
yeah, You don't
Eidolons.
need the Eidolons.
You don't need the skull cracks.
No.
The Skull Cracks are only a couple bucks.
Yeah.
I mean, your expensive cards are really like
It's also the
your
wrong.
Path of Exiles inside.
Let's be honest. It's also the wrong time to
Right.
be getting into Modern if
Go
you're
ahead.
looking to buy in.
Yeah. yeah.
During the summer, Modern staples tend to go up in price.
And then in the winter.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. He means it's really hard for
Oh, yeah.
okay.
Land.
Yeah.
Trigger.
For a card to get into Modern, the bar is really high.
It's because there's just
Combat.
already so
Yep.
many cards
Swing
there
Both.
that it's hard for them to print
Block.
a new card
Response to
that'll be
blocks.
better than the
Track
card
both
that
close.
exists
Yep,
Yep.
that's fine.
that won't break standard.
Yes. That is the problem.
First draw.
Yep.
Second draw.
Yep.
Pass turn.
Whee!
But I think Modern's in an okay place. I think after Hour and the turmoil Standard's had for the last 6 months,
I think we're in a great
I think
place right
Standard's
now.
in a good place.
Power
Wizards needs to not
Devastation.
touch anything of Standard.
Yes. Wizards needs to not touch things in general for a little bit.
They just need to-
Let's be honest.
They need to let the pot cook a little bit.
Hold on.
That's
You
fine.
know? Sure, if come Pro Tour, somebody notices a busted card.
And step and recycle.
Sure.
it.
Okay,
That's fine.
there's nothing busted that I've been able to see. I mean, yeah, okay, things we miss things, but I think we're in a good place.
Let's be honest. Nobody has spotted anything like
Yeah.
Cat Combo or Marvel.
Right, and even Marvel took a while to get spotted.
Sure.
So, I think Standard's in a fantastic place,
I agree.
and I really hope that
Furnace Lightning.
I really hope
X
that
zero.
people
5. Oh, X0. Okay. So you gain 3.
Cast out.
Okay.
Pass turn.
I see why he was doing it. Now.
I took one off the. I forgot to say I took one off the.
He did a pain land for the advocate.
Okay. Yes, you're exactly right.
No, you're exactly right.
Sounds good.
Hour.
So nobody likes bannings.
Nobody does. I played Marvel.
Yeah,
I understand it needed to get hit.
I played Marvel the end of last year.
The only card that got banned that I played was Reflector Mage. And
Let's be
I
honest.
wasn't even playing it anymore when it got banned. I played it in Blue
Let's
White
be
Humans.
honest. Reflector Mage got
Those
caught in a bad situation for standard.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. I think right now I don't see anything in the current standard that needs to get banned. We had a very wide array of decks that showed up at the Open.
Yep. I think we're gonna have a decent
My
showing
money.
at the Pro Tour.
Yep.
Sigarda, Heron's Grace.
I think Pro Tour we're going to see
Happy
a lot
Toot.
more ramp.
Happy toot.
So we did not
Alright,
see
Grand
much
Out
ramp
Pager.
at the Open. I think that's because
Go ahead.
the people who are working on it are working on it for the Pro Tour.
Yeah. There was ramp. There was present. But I think
the tuned versions are being held for the Pro Tour.
so I think it was more Reflector Mage got caught as being seen as a solution in a powerful deck, but it wasn't. It got kind of in a weird situation. It wasn't necessarily a busted
Might
card.
as well just keep on.
But I think it took one deck and moved it over the top, and that's what they were saying.
The other problem with it was a hard to track board state card with what was going on at the time.
I did frequently have a lot of games
I got
when
you,
I was
fam.
playing
Thank
against opponents. It happened to me in Open several times, and in Classics in Classics also, where people would Coco at the end of my turn,
Bounce
my Reflector Mage. Or no, Reflector Mage, whatever. Not my
Yeah.
Reflector Mage. That's right.
Go
They would
on.
Reflector Mage, whatever, on my board. And then at my next turn, I would go to play it, and they would try to tell me I wasn't allowed to.
Right.
And I'm like, but no, I can't
It
play
was
it
a-
until your next upkeep.
It was a poorly conceived card.
Yeah. I really liked the
It
card.
was a great card.
Yeah.
And let's be honest, I think it might have pushed the Blue-White Monument deck over the top.
Oh god, if that was in Monument right now,
Yeah.
So
that deck would be scary. Yep.
Ronus.
Though, you know what, though? I'm not sure that it would have. I
Ronus
think it would have
activation on
So,
Sigarda.
like I said yesterday when I blew
Sure.
away, I said the card they need is Reflector Mage.
yes.
Because
Swing with Sigarda.
they're in this scenario.
For 6?
6.
I take 6, right?
So Wizards is not in the
Six.
habit of unbanning
Well.
anything at any
Yep.
point.
Get,
Especially after what happened in Modern with Gogari Grave
Right.
Troll.
so I'm going to cycle
Yeah.
a Shafet Monitor.
The other thing,
Sounds
too,
good.
is they're not going to unban it because
It's going to rotate.
it rotates in 2.5 months.
Yes.
I mean, Color is there. It rotates in 2.5 months. You're
Yeah.
not going to see an unbanning.
I
Failure to
think
comply.
Blue-White Flash is still a fine deck.
Especially with Monument.
Yeah.
Blue White Flash, I think, is fine.
Um,
I mean, it's
failure to comply. What's failure to comply?
The blue, red,
I know it was
new,
blue-red.
the rare
It's the new
aftermath.
one?
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's the
It's
old
on.
one. It's the old one.
Isn't it?
Does this help me at all?
Oh no! Failure to comply is the blue-white one that is Reflector Mage on 2.
Oh,
Oh,
You're right.
yeah. Okay, yeah, no, it's not quite good enough. Hey, what's up, Tsunamis?
Hey, Tsunamis.
What's up, Tsunami?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think it's good enough to make the cut.
They deal
Yeah,
with
it's just
3 damage to you. Or 2 damage to you.
I take 2.
the fact that the second half is sorcery.
Yep, that's sorcery, and the thing
It's a
about
5/5.
Reflector Mage, it
Okay.
gave you a 2/3 body
Yes, that
It
was
very
the
relevant.
biggest thing.
in helping you catch up.
It's a 5/5.
That's why it
That's
was
fine.
great in Coco, because not only you bounce their big thing, but then you also had something to swing with
Go.
Or block
or
with.
block with.
Yes.
I mean, maybe if each side has 1 mana, but again, I mean,
It doesn't feel good.
yes, Pat tried playing
Yes,
Turbo
Pat-
Fog Frank Sanity.
It lost horribly
I won with it last week, though.
to help
Who's asking?
tsunamis.
We'll get there. Don't worry. I will figure it out.
If there's fog decks in Standard, Pat will figure out a way to play them.
If there are fogs in Standard, Pat will find a way to make us all miserable with them.
Now, what needs to happen is Pat and I need to
7.
combine forces and make the ultimate Bant mill deck. Or fog mill deck. Because
I've been
let's be
talking
honest-
about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's be honest.
Please don't.
Let's do it.
Please don't.
It will somehow mill you on turn 1. You'll
Please
lose.
don't.
20.
They have vigilance, reach, and trample.
Yep.
I mean, I almost think you just go... I think you almost still just go blue-white and run the 8 white fogs.
There's only
There's
Well,
8. There's a non-human one.
Encircling and
yeah. There's a not. There's repel.
repel.
I mean, you could do that.
I mean, how many humans are running around?
I mean, there was in the top 64 one red white human list, and that's why I'm not doing it. And there's still the
Yeah, there's
like
enough
tracker's a human,
Incidental humans.
brawler's a human. There's enough incidental humans that human fog just feels bad at all times. That's why it's been cut from all my lists.
Land for turn.
It did win somebody.
Move to combat.
Last weekend.
Swing with team.
So the reason it won
All right.
was it
Yeah.
countered an hour of devastation.
Yeah, which is bonkers.
Double block.
That's the only reason that card was
Yeah.
good, and it was a
Well,
one-up
I'm at
out
7,
of the
right?
sideboard.
And you're
And
not
he topped
activating
it.
that.
Yes.
Nope.
Off of a
Okay.
draw from like his clue or something, wasn't
Yep.
it?
Yep. Something like that.
Yeah.
Double,
Yeah, half of the blue-white monument deck was
Single.
humans.
triple,
So yes, I've been trying fog a lot. I don't
Mill.
like
and
mill. Sorry, not fog. Gosh, I've been liking mill a lot. Trying mill a lot. The controlling version, like with counter spells, I haven't been a fan of. I've been a fan of the more reactionary of like I kill like with immolating glares, cast outs, decking stones.
So
Stuff like that.
let's be honest. In general, right now,
So there's triple blocks here.
triple,
proactive
double, single,
control is not as good as reactionary tap out control.
Yeah.
Just as a
In
general
response,
statement.
first Ronix activation, Sigarda.
single. Okay.
Second Ronix activation, 2/2.
You got to pay 3. You only paid 2 on that one.
I
Oh no, you got it.
see-
Okay, you got
I
it.
see
Okay,
6.
Yeah, you got 6.
2 of it green.
Yep.
So can I just say, searching for the card Hour of Devastation
Is a
online
nightmare.
is a nightmare.
Yes.
Because you're like MTG. No, I can't do MTG Hour of Devastation. Hour
Mhm.
of Devastation card. That's the whole set still. Red card. Hour of.
Yeah, it's a
I
nightmare.
was trying to buy them right away on eBay.
Yeah,
Trying to find them, and I couldn't find
you
them.
can't because it brings up the whole set.
Yeah,
Third activation.
I had to find them through people's stores. I'm like, oh, you're all charging way too much. Like $60 a play set. I'm like, oh no. It's gonna go back down before it goes back up again. It'll be like $6 soon, I
It's-
think.
Yeah.
6, 7.
Yeah.
That's
I have
probably
two.
one.
I have 2 or
I
3.
don't
Second
have
is
any,
gonna go
I'll
to
buy a
Sigarda.
couple.
Okay, so that's gonna be 8.
Actually, no. Second's gonna go to
Okay.
Rampage.
All right, so you've got 2 on Rampage,
Yep.
1 on Sigarda. So,
So you have plus.
you're gonna kill
Exactly.
8. You're gonna kill 1.
I hope
Yep.
they don't keep
Hydra.
that
Yep.
going.
Yeah.
Nothing's gonna get through though.
Correct.
That's gonna die.
One of
only
those
once-
dies.
Yep. This dies.
Yep.
And then you have
If they
2
need a card to
activations.
Ixalan,
This is a 7/4 right now.
Okay,
So
and so I get 2 gets
2
through,
goes there.
Correct.
and then these 2 trade.
Correct.
Okay. So Sigarda dies.
Pass turn.
is that with counters on your side?
The Hydra.
It's not. It's,
It's not counters.
He's-
It's just
He's got desert
denoting
anthem.
desert and desert.
Yep.
Okay. If they call a card Ixalan in the Ixalan set, I quit.
Can I have your cards?
No,
Oh.
Hi, Chandra.
no.
tick up.
Sounds good.
I'll be done trying to
Excellent.
buy cards if they name a card Ixalan in the Ixalan set.
That's a thing.
He takes
You
I
sure you
take
don't want
2.
to cast
take
it?
2.
I take 2.
He takes 2. I'm not. No. I'm
That's
good.
a
It wipes the board.
Yeah. No. Not what I want.
I take 5.
Take 5.
Okay.
Go ahead.
5 to 13.
You could cast it, can't you?
I can. Oh, I could definitely cast it.
No, you only have single red.
No, I got double red.
Oh, I didn't see the second one in there.
I got double red. Could have cast it.
I didn't see the spider
Go ahead.
bluff.
Tick up.
Mm-hmm.
Do that.
Okay.
We are going to cast that. Hello.
Hi.
And now we're going to spend 6 mana.
Mm-hmm.
And cast it in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Make that a really large Hydra.
Sounds good.
That is a 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you get your search?
Yep, so it's going to be 14.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you just do 5, 5, and 4?
Shh. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
It's any land, so might as well just take a game trail. Because.
It's gonna enter tapped otherwise
Yep.
at this point.
And.
I like Uval Hydra too.
You
It's
have
fantastic.
no
I think
man
Uvalon
lands
Hydra's
other than.
good.
You do have Spire, which you can activate and then pump once to block.
Yep.
I was kind of hoping they were going to see that.
Nope, I see it.
I've done that several times. People online know.
People forget you can do it.
I've won off of playing a Fumarole.
I was about to say, didn't you win off
Pest
of
turn.
a Fumarole activation?
Yeah, I played a Fumarole tapped, and I paid 4 mana, and then I zeroed it
5,
to flip
6,
it, and then
7,
attacked
8,
regardless
9,
and won.
10, 11,
Yep.
12, 13,
Yeah.
14.
And the guy was like, "Huh, I didn't think about you doing that." And he just before that, he transgressed mind on me, and he took my 4-power creature out of my hand.
Yeah.
And he's like, and then he was like, "Oh, I had to take that because Ronus." Like the guy and I were chatting the whole time, so it's pretty cool.
Sure.
And then I'm like, "Yeah," and then I played that, and he's like, "Yeah, you could do that."
So, Oketra and Naya Gods is there for the double strike.
Yep.
Let's be
you're
honest.
running Matriarch in this one too, right?
Yes, I am.
So she's also relevant with Matriarch.
Yes.
Yep.
She's an instant speed combat trick with Matriarch. Was it 3 mana to activate her? So it's a 3 mana plus 2 plus
So-
2.
Yeah. And you get a token.
You can
Yeah.
pump it twice. So it's 6.
And really, Oketra's the reason we went Naya.
Yep.
Because it
So
was
it's
originally
6/1.
Jund.
It's a 6/1. Let's make it official.
Alright, block. Block.
Okay, your Hydra dies, your zombie dies.
Yep.
Neil Spire's die.
Yep.
Why does the Hydra die?
Hydra is 12.
The Hydra is 14, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's 14. Thank you.
Oh, okay. I read it as 12, so
No.
yeah, that's go.
That's why I said do 5, 5, 4.
Well, I think it.
Yeah, yes, it's keyword
I'm
soup.
just gonna.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I flooded out
Yeah.
game 3.
Game 3. 20.
So did I, kind of. I just searched up all my lands.
Now he's going to see even more. That's alright.
So we're game 3, Jet 1. Yes, the 7/7 Glory Bound Initiate with Vigilance is fantastic.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
I'm assuming 7/7 after you exert it.
Is that Dove?
I mean, there's no other way you could.
So we are 3 follows away tonight to hit
Are we
300.
3?
If we hit it tonight, I'm gonna pull a playmat out.
Well, we have one more game between you two.
Yep. 3 more follows.
So close.
I will pull a playmat out for number 300.
Tonight I've been
Or we'll
impressed
just give it
with.
away.
I've been impressed with several decks tonight.
Yeah.
I like the whole. I like Hour of Devastation. I like the more rampy shells.
So I've been really impressed with Earthshaker Kenra.
Yeah.
Like,
Earthshaker's
just
yeah.
as a card.
Yeah.
I've been super impressed with that. I threw it into Hellbent initially as a, well, it's a 2/1 haste for 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's this bad? And it's actually overperformed.
Yeah,
I think
and
in a lot of decks.
I think it also gives your deck that thing to do when you get that. Oh, I'm hitting land.
Let's bring it back.
You know?
Yes, because
Because you have
let's
4
be honest,
turn
I've had
lanes.
plenty of times.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
where
wish,
I
Jay.
flooded.
Where you're sitting, you're like, I have 7 lands now.
You too, dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What am I gonna do? You know. and they probably killed your Kenra by then. So
I wish, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
That was.
So mono red is a real deck. I think the best way to build it is an aggro mid-range shell.
yeah, I
Yeah.
think
So
I
Thought
think
Not
just
See-
curving it well.
Earthshaker Kenra, Thought Not Seer, Reality Smasher, Chandra Torch, Chandra Flamecaller,
I think you go 2-1 back to those.
2-1, yep. Glorybringer.
Because there's times you wanted that flame collar, like in the
Oh.
worst way.
Yeah,
I think Flamecaller is still after. So what happened was Flamecaller was underrated.
then people realize
Then
we
people
can
realized it
Marvel
was
her.
good because you can Marvel her, and then Marvel gets banned. And people go, "Oh, Flamecaller doesn't exist anymore."
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So yeah, number
I think-
300, we give a playmat away.
I'll hit 300 next week.
Yes, but with
Or this week.
yes, it is
streaming.
mono red Eldrazi. The thing is, with the deserts, you can easily do that, and Thought Not Seer and Reality Smasher are so powerful if you can play them,
Yeah.
especially in an aggro shell. A 5/5 trample haste is great, and if I can look at my opponent's hand and take the best card from it
Yeah, this is fine.
in aggro, I'm happy. To then have a 4/4
I'm
body
okay with
left
this as
over,
well.
that's amazing.
All right, let me scrub.
And
Get your
yeah,
script,
stuff.
get
I
Keep.
Screw up.
I
Why?
think
There's your 7.
Don't worry about it.
Nope.
Just no. Put it down. I thought. I'm
Yeah,
not ready.
have him let him shuffle one in.
You will shuffle. That one.
But yeah, I think red green ramp you want Flamecaller in it.
yes, yes.
Probably
I would
one
agree.
or two of.
So, I have many a times just effing him alone,
Get your scribe.
but
Okay.
playing against zombie players, specifically zombie players, that I play Chandra and I lost.
Yeah,
Can stay.
All right, I'm
Yeah.
going first. So.
And
Cool.
I'm sure they can get their zombies big enough out of range,
it happens.
but a lot of times though, what happens though is if they only have one lord out, or if they're even 2 lords out, they're both just X4s.
Go.
You kill the lords with Chandra, the rest of
Everything
them all
else dies from damage
It was,
afterwards.
it was the pluses.
Yep. The control decks are far between right now, and the other thing is a lot of control decks
Go.
right now are tap out control, which is I'm going to kill your thing rather than stop you from playing it.
2.
Red.
There just aren't the
Okay.
number of
Okay.
counter spells
Cool.
running around that there
Pool
used
0
to be.
spent, right.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, I mean,
Good.
That may change.
but that also went
I
to
had
what I've been
not
saying
drawn. I
earlier with all these ramp shells that you've been seeing. It's I don't think Control's the most played.
I
deck.
know
It won.
It won, but I don't think they've got the metagame breakdown on SCG.
I'd have to look. Making you look things up.
Hi, Ronus.
Oh, you're the one in front of the computer. It's at the bottom.
Yeah, no, I want to stop this video. I want to
Oh.
read it before it.
Shafet.
Okay.
Cycle.
That's not what I wanted.
No. Blog. Day 2 metagame breakdown.
I might notice. I was like, where is it?
I need to change these tap lands out. The,
You have Monument,
Deserts.
Teamer Energy, Mardu Vehicles. There was 9 Grixis control, 7 blue red control. Green red ramp, green black energy, Eldrazi, zombies.
Okay, so 16,
There's like 20 control.
20 control.
out of
that's,
110,
That's not a lot.
that's not a lot. And you don't know what shells they were. 100%.
Yeah.
I mean 12%, but 12% isn't the majority of the meta though.
Play a land.
I would say it's
play
the
a
most
land?
played deck. I mean,
No.
Monument
It's
alone
still
almost
good,
beats
though.
it.
Yeah.
Go.
So.
Yeah.
I mean,
Is it some... And again,
Change?
I think a
Yeah.
lot of those
are, yes, they're control, but they're not counter control. They're tap out control.
Yeah.
That
Yep.
all 9 of those Grixis
Zero.
control
Yep.
Pool
are
of
not
4.
looking to
Yep.
counter your spells. They're looking to kill it.
Okay.
I almost guarantee it.
So you spend 1. 2
Choot would have gotten it.
got 1.
Mm-hmm.
So you would have gotten 3 off that then.
Yep, you're right.
So
Go ahead.
just make sure my math is right.
Mm-hmm.
But you're also combining different control decks to form that 12%. I mean,
Yeah. A blue-red control deck is very different from a Grixis control
I
deck.
promise.
Sounds good.
But yeah, I mean, 12% control though isn't really.
Control.
I
Lots
mean,
got-
at
you
my,
got more than
at my
enough.
F and M,
Yeah.
we
I got
have more than
deserts for
12%
days.
control
You can zombie
probably.
that
I
up.
mean,
Yeah.
we have a lot of control. I mean, ramp is okay against control. You just have to. You can't build the ramp shells that you have sitting here in this day
I like
2
just pulling
breakdown,
out random.
where it was literally just
lands.
like
It's all good.
they were doing
I love that.
nothing
But
until
Our
turn
promise
5 or
is by
6.
far
Yeah.
my
I
favorite.
mean,
Just
let's
like,
be honest. We
I'm
have
gonna pull
probably a
out
good
some random
25%
lands.
of our F&M metas control at
Yeah.
times. I'd still bring ramp into that.
Sure, I guess a lot of the Grixis ones are blue red with Nico.
That's true.
But they're not running the full
I'd have to look
control
at the list.
package. I don't think a lot of them are running the control package we used to see
Go
of
to Tech List.
4 dispels, or not just 4 dispels, 4
Two.
Yep.
Pay the last for
3
red.
mana counter,
Brawler.
and 3 void shatters,
Go ahead.
and
Outside of the one that won, so there's Grixis, it's 4 Gear Hulk, a Nico, a Braid, Sensor,
So
2 Disallow,
3,
2
4,
Scanner,
5, 6, 7. That's
2 Negate, whatever.
8, 9. That's not. But it's still
Ryan, I'm taking an ouchie.
still 2 abrade,
Finally, damage
4
actually happened.
harness
Yep.
lightning,
Damage
2
is
damage
happening.
sprays, 2 hour
2 ouchies?
devastation.
1 ouchie.
Okay.
Our devastation.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, Gone are the days of 4
Go
disallow,
ahead.
4 void shatter, 2 censor, 2 negate. Those days just are gone.
Yeah.
End of turn. I'm gonna take another ouchie, Ryan.
Oh boy, I'll get
Cycle.
you. I'll get you like a Flintstones Band-Aid.
Go ahead.
I took an ouchie. It hurt.
We'll get you a Band-Aid with like a little with a Jolly Roger on it, right? Like some skull and crossbones, make you one of those tough kids.
It's alright. We got that.
Okay. Okay.
Go ahead.
I have all the time
What?
8 3-mana counter spells.
I've done it a lot.
I've played a lot of people with 4 Void Shatter and 4 Disallows.
Yep.
Oketra?
Sure.
Go ahead.
She can't do anything to you. Another
There was a
2
time we
creatures,
had-
right?
That's correct.
I mean, I
A quarter
played
of our
against-
meta was playing that.
Yeah. Yeah. And then coupling that with Gear Hulks, you're running into like 12 counter spells.
Yep.
Or more, probably like 15.
Mm-hmm.
We kind of hated vehicles out of
Power.
our meta. So
Sounds
vehicles wasn't even really a thing. But they also beat vehicles easy with like turn 2 negates.
Yep.
Or
Mm-hmm.
they were most of them were playing Grixis, so they were running a lot of our people in our store for their Grixis control decks were running a combination of flaying tendrils and radiant flames.
Stuff I hate dealing with.
So making it hard for their low toughness creatures to stick around and be eaten.
Yep.
So frequently they weren't sticking around. They were just it was mostly Grixis control.
Yep.
5.
Oh, we had control, but I
take
personally
5.
don't play control, and it was just learning how to play against it really well.
Well, you have me, so you played against it a lot.
I mean, you eventually out-threat control decks. Like, the one that we had that won this past weekend was great for a week 1 meta of a lot of kill spells. He had a few counter spells, he had the 4 Supreme Wills, but he used those to
No,
draw
3
a lot.
Supremes.
3
3
Supremes.
okay.
But those
Three
were
Supremes.
let's be honest, those were impulses, not counter
I'm
spells.
pretty sure he counters
I don't
something.
think I ever
Play
saw a
Mountain for
counter
trade.
with one.
I mean, we only know from games we watched. But I mean, I think.
And crack 2 clues.
I mean, we had a lot of.
Okay.
I mean, in our store's meta, we probably had 25% control. And then, but the other 75% kind of showed whatever they felt like playing that week.
You're good.
So I think the control decks just were like we're not
Best
going to let you play spells. To hoping they could out do threats. I know Sean who's back on the channel. He's not here tonight, but his Grixis control's been amazing.
Yeah.
And Dove, as far as best mill deck for standard right now,
I'm not sure.
I wish I could say any of them.
Play life.
I don't think I'm ready personally to say which one's best.
What?
Mill.
Mill deck in standard.
I don't know yet.
I'm
Gonna
leaning
exert
blue-white personally.
whatever
Blossoming Defense. Give it hexproof.
That's fine.
And 4.
Take 4.
Take 4 in the air.
I'm leaning
Go.
blue-white. I think
Crack.
blue-black could also be good. I think there's something for mill, but I think it's a lot harder to find the right combination of 75 cards. Because if you go all in on mill
True.
plan, you'll lose too often.
You lose to aggro.
Mm-hmm.
You lose to a lot.
Well, but just straight up, you lose to aggro.
So I've had issues with mono blue Tsunami
Right? Play for turn.
because a lot of games I felt like I was delaying the inevitable to lose. I was having to spend my mana too often to just bounce their creatures back to their hands.
I don't think Engulf is where you want to be.
I like Fumigate.
I
A
think
lot.
Fumigate, if you're in white, Fumigate, Immolating Glare, Cast Out maybe, these
Cast
are
Out,
where
yes.
you want to be. If you're in black, you want Fatal Push, possibly Flame Tendrils, you want
Murder.
Grasp, you want Murder.
Yeah, I was having the issue when I was playing mono blue that I was just giving them their threat back. Sure, I was making them respend the mana for it.
You bought yourself
Matriarch
a turn and a half.
So,
Yeah,
at the
usually.
beginning of each combat, this creature gains keyword soup equal to everything I own, and it's +2 for the number of creatures I can
So
scroll.
it's
Or
currently
it's double.
6/6.
It's a 6/6 presently.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay, well, that comes off.
For what deck, Devils? I mean, talking mill, I definitely have been slowly shaving blue and going more white.
Just gonna kill these 2. So when that dies, so does that.
And wipes your board.
Yep.
Okay.
So, Flavor Fail doesn't kill a catcher.
Nope.
Nope.
And we are going to second main
Mm-hmm.
power.
Okay.
Draw out some more of these blasted lands I don't want.
Black blue in what kind of what style deck, Devils?
For mill, are you talking, or are you talking something else?
That's good because I was drawing 3 lands in a row.
When are you guys gonna kill each other soon?
We're
Well, I
working
mean,
on it.
I'm working on it here. I got all I got left is creatures and things I can do. I've pretty much drawn out most of my lands.
14 on board, so yeah.
That's over half.
Got 10 left in the deck.
Nah.
And a lot of cycling.
Oh, no, he's talking about the storyline. Ketra got killed by Scorpion God.
But there are 2 gods that are not killed by our Devastation.
Yeah.
Oketra and Bantu.
Bantu.
Matriarch.
Which is even
Again.
more ironic, because
Again.
Bantu gets killed by...
Bolas, yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it gets double strike and
Modern
indestructible.
deck, just one
On
of
every
my decks.
combat, yes.
That's kind of annoying.
Isn't it though?
Alright, let's do this first.
The only god that hasn't died yet in the story is Hazaret.
Correct.
Yes.
Cycle.
And
Sure.
I don't think Hazaret's going to die.
Because Hazaret's card is Undying Fury,
boy.
which is the last whatever.
Yep.
Oh boy.
So I think Hazaret goes like Super Saiyan or something.
Oh boy.
So as far as I can tell from the story spoiled in the art book,
9, 10, 11, 12.
But they lose Indestructibles. They get exiled by Scorpion.
yeah.
Eh.
From what I can tell, basically what Hazaret does is she gathers up all
X
the
equals
survivors and ushers them into the
That's
desert,
fun.
-6.
and that's
Okay.
the end of that.
Okay, so you got 2 5/5 flyers.
Yep. Which he cannot block.
Mm-hmm.
And 5 in the air? Or 10 in the air?
Swing with everything,
Sure.
Pat.
10 in the air.
Swing
I
your
have-
zombies.
No!
Swing, you win if you swing your zombies.
Do I? What's
Yeah,
that?
you do. I'm
You're
at
11.
11.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I swung with everything. I didn't realize what his
He
life
can
total
block
was.
one thing.
Yeah.
Because he can only block one
One.
creature.
You can block 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you have a mono white something that I don't know about.
I like me some hour.
It's a good card.
Good card. It's a good card. Who would have known?
Cool.
It's a red board wipe. I mean, come on.
No, I like all of them. I like the out.
I jammed Chandra's Ignition. I'm going to try jamming this.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, but let's be honest, this is so much better than Chandra's Ignition.
Yeah.
No, it's
How would you
not.
cast it on your...
Alright, so decks that we saw for the night that actually felt.
Jamoka.
Okay.
Or Death Mist
Lifelink.
Raptor.
No, lifelink on your Jamoka. To everything.
Death
What
Mist
did we
Raptor
see
wipes
that
the
was
board.
good?
I think I like ramp right now. I like both ramp shells I had. The Red
Yeah.
Bull Eldrazi ramp I was playing felt good.
This one actually felt really good with Shafat Monitor. I was cycling it, but I had one in hand. I was gonna.
Yeah, it's Hour of Eternity is we'll pretend that card isn't a thing.
What card?
Hour, yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
Hour of something. It's some hour that happens. I don't know.
I don't
So guess what else exciting happens this week? I am back with Standard for the next 3 days.
Yeah,
Nice.
you get standard again.
So you guys back with Standard. I don't know what decks I'm playing yet. I
don't-
have my credit ready to rock and roll,
I'm
but I
gonna
don't.
keep tinkering with some. With some
I know
ramp
I
shells this
promised a
week.
Bant Fog or Bant something
Yeah.
update,
Well, yep.
but I don't know where else I'm going to be with it. So
Yeah. There's a.
there'll probably be a ramp shell of some sorts.
Yeah, just want to know how your vacation was.
Yeah, it was fantastic. I'll talk more about it tomorrow. But other than that, to everyone watching, like I said, right now there's a 24-hour like only on Twitch thing, so I can't upload this to YouTube till 24 hours after we end. So this will go live Wednesday now. So anyone watching on YouTube, if you make it to the end, thank you so much. Twitch guys, thank you as well. But you'll see this on Wednesdays, Wednesday morning now. This will upload.
Yep.
And then the Tuesday one will upload on Thursday. The Wednesday, Friday.
Yep.
The Thursday will be Saturday. So we'll have a new upload schedule.
Yep.
We might want to post
Coming
that.
up. Yeah,
On there.
there's a lot of
Somewhere.
stuff going out. I'm going to be putting it up. So.
Yep.
But other than that, thank you everyone that came out. I love how Hour's looking.
I'm
love the new
excited to
standard.
play more.
For everyone that's like standards boo, I think this is the best standards been.
It's better than it has been for the last year.
Yeah. I love brewing in it. There's so much we can do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's literally so much we can do.
I mean,
Currently, there is no I need answers for X deck.
Nope.
nope. And let's be honest. Currently, there is an aggro deck. There is a mid-range deck. There is a ramp deck. There is a control deck.
Yep.
There's
One more-
there's
one more can you-
technically a combo
There is a
deck.
combo
Yeah.
deck.
New perspectives.
And Devils,
Right.
Devils, it was getting a lot of hate because of all the bannings that happened, and it was
Yeah.
in a wonky place for the last year.
Yep.
And
But it's healthy now.
It's good.
It's good. So other than that, guys, thank you so much for coming out. As always, we love y'all. And we'll see you guys tomorrow night with Standard.
Yep. Have a good night, guys.